Stream. And here we go. All right, so the stream has started. So let me go through the main area. You guys have a choice of starting in three different areas: the Dwarven faction, the Human faction, or the Elven faction, depending on what you guys decide. Each area is almost like a different campaign because they have different. And if you went to the forums, you will notice that there are three different sections of where you guys can pick your missions from. One of them being the High Rock, which is up here. It's basically High Rock is a dwarven citadel. It's a large city, and of course, if you played World of Warcraft, it's somewhat like that. It's a very large industrial citadel area with manufacturing industry, productions, and that sort of thing. This white line that runs through that area, it's an underground highway, I guess you could say, that goes up to the city town of Sunderstad, which is up here. Now, that town is mostly half human, half dwarven. Reason being is that they do their mining, their gold, and all the supplies that they create in the High Rock, and they have to send it out to whatever city wants their supplies. So that's the main area to where they get to receive and and send their supplies from. It's a port city. All right, so down here in this other city is White Rock, which is another dwarven city. Next to that is going to be the main human city of Caer Caldeir, which is right there. Now that is basically where the Queen Elijah basically resides. And if you saw the uh, basically the intro picture for the game, that blonde haired girl is basically the queen. Now her father still is alive, but he's pretty much rescinded his crown to her. So basically, she's the one that is in charge. Up here is basically human, almost like a refuge, Mad Max type of area. They don't do that much. There's not that many towns up there, other than some outposts and things like that. And this town of Blackstone, it's a major port, or basically a byway between this land up here at the front and the human cities which are to the south. Majority of the races that are here to the south are yeah, as you can see from the no halflings, humans, gnomes, things like that. The majority of the humanoids that live up here are going to be gnolls, orcs, things like that. So a majority of this area is a Mad Max type of wild area that they kind of don't fuck with that much. You have one city here, which is a human city, which is well, you can visit if you want. Now, these lines, well, let me go down first. So, the majority of the places down here are, basically the halflings and gnomes. And it's somewhat quiet. They don't really have that many problems with the marauding gnolls or orcs or anything like that. It's more of a settled human population. Now, this particular island is the island of elves. Now, the elves have just come back from the Fae. What is the Fae is basically like another area to where the fairy creatures reside, such as, well, fairies, elves, and some halflings, things like that. So they were gone for a very long time. The humans were pretty much, they got all these actually these are human populations, and they've pretty much just come back and they said, look, we don't really want you guys on this island. Why don't you get the fuck out of here? And the humans are basically like, look, why don't we chillax here? There's a little bit of tension. I know, understand that this used to be your island, but we are here now. So why don't we make the best of it here? So there's a little bit of tension between the humans and the elves. Now, this particular town, Calidor, is the main elven city, which, if you look in the forums, you will see that there are some missions for that. The majority of the island is a mix of very, I guess you could say, what's that island in World of Warcraft where the majority of the elves live? It's all magical and purple and green. That's kind of like what this island's all about. All right. So this particular island down here is basically almost like a gothic type of island, which is run by a witch. Now, this witch is in league with a lot of nefarious people. She's not like a hag, like an old hag witch. She's like a very modern, very attractive looking lady. So let me get this guy in the game real fast. All right, so Dalton is going to show up. All right, so this area again is run by a witch, and she's somewhat of a modern witch. Yeah, you guess you can just say she's a very high level wizard, with a like a subclass of a wizard, and she is somewhat on the neutral side, depending on what you do and how you react to her. She'll either say, "I'm going to kill you," or "I'm not going to kill you." All right, and this island here is going to be the Ratlings. Now, what happened is that the Ratlings are full rat people, as opposed to were rats, which are half rats, half people, or half human, half rat. These guys are full rat. I don't know if you played not Warcraft, Warhammer, the Skaven or Skaven. So
Skaven.
Skaven. So they're basically Skaven in this world. Now the Skaven or these Ratlings have a Oriental twist to them. So they actually come from the Karatura. If you don't know anything about Forgotten Realms has a side of the world which is basically like China. So they come from that side. They basically traveled here via a portal, and this is common knowledge, by the way. They traveled here via a portal to help out their were-rat brothers. They're not completely they're not completely the same, but they have an alliance because they're rats, so they're the rat people. I guess you could say they're the difference between the apes and the chimpanzees in Planet of the Apes, except for these guys can turn back into humans. They're somewhat on the chaotic neutral side. The Ratlings are completely bonker crazy evil. So the were rats are not as bad as the full Ratlings. So they are basically on a warpath. They're basically on a warpath with the dwarves at the moment. That's what this yellow uh, line is for. That's the route that their ships have been taking, and they've been basically invading the northern part of the island. The dwarves at the moment are in conflict with them at the moment. So there's a big war going on between the dwarves and the ratlings. The humans are basically in between. So the dwarves are basically acting as a buffer. So the humans right now, they're just kind of waiting to see what happens. They're little kind of they're not as badass as the dwarves, so they're just kind of seeing, okay, let the dwarves do the fighting. We're just gonna relax here and see what happens with the battle. We might or might not eventually help them out, and that's why the queen is not. A lot of people don't think that she's doing a very good job. Reason being is that she's not helping out. She's not doing her part for the war, and the dwarves are somewhat resentful towards her and the humans, but they're not like hating on them. They're just like, I understand you guys are a bunch of pussies. You have a queen for your leader, so we kind of expect that you guys are somewhat pussies. So that's kind of like what's going on with them. Now, these guys here, the Blackstone City, they're starting to get some militia battles that are happening. Not as bad as the dwarves, which are again they're up here. They're not in full. They're not in a full conflict battle with the rattlings, but it's they're waiting to see how bad it gets. That's where you guys come in. You can either help out with the war effort, or you can say, well, we're not really into that. Why don't we just stay in the human side and just see how things go? And that's your call. All right, now here, this particular island, it's a majority of barbarians. It's got a mixture of Conan style people with pirates. These people don't, they have an alliance with the humans, but it's not, it's very tentative right now. So it's a good alliance, but since there is a battle that's happening with the Rattlings, the pirates are basically just kind of waiting to see what happens. All right, now these islands here are also basically pirates and aquatic. Well, the aquatic creatures are up here. So the aquatic creatures such as Kuatoa, Sahagan, um, uh, frogmen, which are called I can't remember the name of them right now, but they're like frogmen that live in that particular region. Uh, they are having a bit of a problem with, or they're in conflict with the pirates. But that's basically if you are into that, if you want to make a friends with the pirates, or if you're into the whole Conan vibe, then you probably might want to go to this island here and get started with your campaign. This island here in the center is run by giants. So there are a lot of ruined areas. There's some human outposts that are in there, but the majority of the island is basically run by humans. So if you are maybe interested in checking that place out, well, yeah, have at it. There seems to be a lot of old ruins from hundreds and thousands of years ago that hold a lot of human remnants and castles that if you are interested in maybe I was like, hey, look, I know we happen to know that there's a lot of really good loot there. Well, that's you. If you think you can handle some giants, more power to you. All right, and this particular island down here used to be an island dedicated straight for the wizards. So basically, the wizards ran that place. And a couple of thousand years ago, they blew up half of the island with their experiments. And there seems to be an old sunken tower and a lot of magical items, artifacts, legendary items are in this particular region. The problem is that there's a lot of aberration type of creatures, such as beholders and anything aberration type of a monster is you're probably going to see it there. So that's what's happening with that. There are a couple of dragons in the area. If you read the forum post, you will see that there's a dragon that's harassing this particular city, and the mayor or the lord of that particular city is asking for help. And I don't know if you read the forum, there's a mission for that. So what's happening right now is the war to the north and the a couple of lizard folk from this particular the Dernal forest are antagonizing uh, Cair Caldeir, the city of Cair Caldeir, and that's basically it. Might have gone a little bit. You guys might have gone a little bit over your head, but that's fine. You can just as the weeks go on, you'll get more into it. All right, but that's basically the gist of it. You can choose from again three places of where you would like to start, and then from there you can pick the missions on what you want to do. So all right, so I'll let you guys talk, and you can decide um, which faction you want to start off with, and then from there you can go and say, I'll just give you an example. Say for example, you're like, well, we want to start with the dwarves. So you go to the High Rock News, and then you read through the 14 missions that are in that area, and then you can say, okay, well, let's do number 3. The King Torzek is been missing. What's going on with that? Yeah, well, and that's how you start. All right, so all right, I'll shut up and I'll let you guys talk.
Could you try to add Dalton back to the call?
Dalton. All right,
Dalton George.
All right, here he goes. By the way, guys, on Skype, any of you guys can add these people. So if you click on the add button, you should have him as a friend, I would assume. And then you can.
Right.
Right now, he's having a bit of a time trying to connect. Now, uh, any of you guys can. Oh no, he's in. He's in. All right. So, all right, I'll leave you guys to think about how you want to proceed.
All right. What stood out to you guys?
I'm breezy with whatever.
Well, I think the human city seems like the place where a half orc and a halfling, and then there's humans there. We could meet up there. The elves are just the next continent over, so there's trade routes and stuff. So that would probably be for an elf, a half orc, and a halfling to all meet up. Probably the human city would be most likely.
Anywhere that's got farms, you could probably farm her.
No other input?
Humans then?
The
Sounds like
human city
humans.
sounds good, yeah.
Can't go wrong with that. Get close with the queen, then you got the whole world,
I'm
right?
gonna get close with the queen, alright.
All right.
My impeccable southern charm.
So we will go to. You better put a dip in. Kair Kaldir, is that right?
Care Chaldeer, that is
Sin.
correct. Yes.
He
Now,
just did. He just kind of explained where everything was, but we haven't actually started playing yet. So
oh, okay.
Cool.
Chaldeer is up here, and T anomaly. Let me go ahead and get rid of that guy. Edit, delete. All right. Now, Dalton, did you have any questions? 'Cause actually, I think we're missing somebody. Flayon. Don't see you
Oh, that's
on.
me.
Okay. You're gonna need a character sheet. So let me go ahead and set you up. And you should be seeing your character sheet in the journal up at the upper right-hand corner. If you click on the second tab at the top, it'll say journal, and then you just go in there, click on your token or click on your guy, hit the edit button, drop a picture of what you got, of what you want your guy to look like, and then I'll drop him in the map. So I'll go ahead and put you guys in the street, and then from there you can say, well, we maybe know each other. I'm pretty big on maps, guys, so everywhere you go, you're going to be in a map. Talking is good, but hey, I like maps. That's just my thing. So right now, I'm just going to put Nas, Swing, this guy, and this guy. So let me just put your name on the token. And if you guys would want to start role playing I don't know, if I think you guys all know each other, but if you wanted to role play how you met, or let's go to the bar, or let's go to tavern, or however you want to do it.
Janice, you look fucking ridiculous.
he looks perfect.
Exactly. I look
perfect.
perfect. Exactly how you'd expect me to look.
This is a fantasy setting. You're not supposed to be using real life pictures.
Got him, coach. Sin, you already have your character sheet already filled out, right?
Yeah, I just changed my name on my character sheet to Foylan.
All right, and then you just gotta add your picture to it.
Sending that very briefly.
So this might be slightly problematic, but it looks like my character sheet is now empty and
Username.
everything is gone. So
Yeah, you want to make sure you save everything.
no,
Since
I
I'm
did it
the
in a PDF. I did it in
uh,
a PDF, and it's because I didn't have the character sheet on here whenever I first logged into it, and it looks like my entire sheet's gone.
all right. Well, yeah, I wouldn't worry.
So
I would. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it. It's the first game, guys, so um, it's basically
I'm
gonna
sure
be
we
a
won't get into anything.
yeah. You guys will. I mean, we're gonna be playing till I don't know 11 or 12. Because I got a job. I got to be at work at 7. So it's that's long enough to get a lot of things done. Last night with my other group, we played until about 12:30. So and they did a lot. So, and that's a new group as well. So, all right. So, yeah, you guys are in the street of Kara Kaldir. You already know that the queen is, it's somewhat ambiguous as to how she, how the people think of her. Some people that think she's doing a good job. Other people think she's doing a lousy job, leaving, not helping out the dwarves, things like that. So it's, that's the way that. That's what that's how they feel about her. Now, did you have any questions regarding the town, or if you just want to talk amongst each other on okay, we're here, we're gonna go to the tavern, and then we're gonna decide on exactly, or if you don't know each other, you can say, all right, well, I'm walking down the street, I see this ugly half orc, and I want to strike up a conversation. So I'll go ahead and leave you to the role playing as far as that goes.
Well, I think it'd probably just be easier to say we've been traveling together a little bit. I know that Foylan and Zafam have a little understanding that we've already talked about, but if we just kind of came in on the main street into town, I guess we've probably been walking together for a little bit, so
All right. Now, do you
that's the easiest place to
guys?
start, probably.
Oh, okay. So now, do you guys are all from the city, and you pretty much know all this? Is that what you're saying? You're not from outside the city. Some people will say, like, I got a backstory. I'm from Waterdeep, and so on and so forth. I'm just, if that's the case, I'll just give you some, like maybe a little extra information. But if not, then you guys can. Well, oh, one thing you want to keep in mind that in my campaign, the lowest guard in the game is going to be 5th level, which is just the lowest guard. The next guy is going to be the sergeant, and he's 10th level. On top of him is going to be the captain, which is 15th level. So if you think that you might, there's sometimes that the players will just start some shit, and the 5th level guard is maybe can fuck you up. I don't know. But you guys are at 3rd level. You can technically lure them into the alley, and all you guys can gang up on them. That's a possibility. Now, if you guys want to kill each other, go ahead, do that. I don't have a problem with that. I You can be as evil as you want. If there is a paladin in the group, that person should play his part. I don't think there is any paladin, so you guys don't have to worry about that. But again, the guards in town are starting at 5th level, so just want to give you a heads up on that.
All right. Well, I guess we're probably all from. I mean, my character's not from the city, but
No, I
I haven't
likely
been
would
able
have
to look.
just been returning from the Fae with the rest of Elfkind.
Okay, great.
I
Well,
was wandering the roads with my donkey and my cart that I no longer have.
uh,
now,
Sin, you want to tell them kind of about your character and
Oh, we already done introductions. I missed them.
no?
My guy probably wouldn't be from the city. He's just kind of a rover. Not really from anywhere. So we've just been traveling around
okay,
at
and
this point.
what's his race, by the way?
He's a halfling.
Halfling. Okay, all right.
So probably from south of here in that little halfling area. I know you missed the introduction. But the halflings are just south of the city.
Correct. All right, all right, all right. Well, again, it's a large city. The game is a do what you want campaign. It's you can talk to the people in the city. There are magic shops in the city. I'm pretty generous when it comes to magical items. So, say for example, you got a hard on for like a I don't know, a ring of teleportation or boots of teleportation. You have to have that. Well, the way that works is that you go to the store and you say, "Excuse me, sir or madam, do you have the boots of teleportation?" And then I roll yes or no. So the dice decide whether that whether there's that item is in your is in the store or not. Um,
Gotcha.
and there's two stores, so the chances of you not getting what you want are well, two out of two no's out of two stores, well then I mean well there's it could happen. But again, you can save up your money and then you can just buy whatever you want. So if you have an item that you are interested in, then just save up for it and buy it. Since you guys are third level, you did receive 2,700 gold. Technically, say for example, you have enough money for a decent magical item. You could have done that and just said, "Look, I spent all my money on this one magical item. I know I don't have my armor class is really bad because I didn't buy any armor, but I still have this one magical item which kicks ass, and that'll keep me from dying." So that's always a good idea. I'm also very big on skill points or skill checks. So, say for example, you're in a damp, dark dungeon. There's a door with say hieroglyphics on it. Well, the hieroglyphic DCs, if you don't know anything what DC is, difficulty of a particular task or encryption on a door. It had hieroglyphics. The DC is 20. 20. Well, that is bottom of the barrel, um, uh, the DC. Actually, 15 is, well, let me give you an example. For you to know these strange hieroglyphics on China, you go to China and you just don't know what the hell any of that is. The Chinese would be a 10 for them. For you, it would be like a 15, and then to read like a book, a Chinese book would be like a 20. So it's not impossible. It's possible, but you have to put your skill points into whatever it is that you want to be good at. So each monster, say for example, it's a humanoid monster. Well, you want to know something about goblins. You say, okay, I want to know. I'm the expert at goblins. I want to know everything there is about goblins. Well, you're going to put all your money into knowledge, nature, because nature is where you would get the information from orcs, goblins, kobolds, things like that. Say, for example, you want to be an expert on dragons. Well, then you want to put a lot of your points into uh, intelligence, which I think it's not dungeoneering, it's arcana. So you're going to put all your points into knowledge arcana. And if you don't know what the skill points are, you can go to your handouts and go to rules. And actually, let me go ahead and show you the skills in the game. So show
I think we already
players.
got those allocated and stuff. So
Okay, great. Well, just as long as you guys know that those are very important, that's all I care about. All right, so that's that. So let's go ahead and put you guys in wherever you want to. Usually, you have these things. You can go to the inn, you can go to the bar, you can talk to the constable, you can look through the. And by the way, the message boards are where is where you're seeing all those wanted signs. So that's how you know that
okay.
these things are available to you. All right, so where do you guys want to go?
Well, I say we hit the tavern.
Well, that's where we make the most coin, isn't it?
That's what I've always made it. What do you say, boys? You down for a drink?
I could take something to drink.
All right.
Well,
Well,
let's head
it's such a nice day outside, though. Can't we sit out here?
I suppose we could drink outside.
Are you
But
sure
we're
they
not
have
going to be able
tables
to.
outside?
But we can't hear Phelan's music from the outside.
Well, that
Is
depends
that
how loud I play.
necessarily a bad thing? I mean, the sound of the birds is always so pleasant.
You've obviously never heard me play.
But the fireworks. The fireworks.
He's got
are
a point. Birds do taste pretty good.
No, sound good, you cretin. Not taste, sound.
I've never had a
Something
bird I
means
didn't like.
Blade.
You saying you don't like birds? You ever had a bird?
No.
That's not very fair to say you don't like them then.
That's what Mama says. Mama says you gotta try everything at least once. Let's go find us a bird to feed this guy.
But perhaps later.
All right, fine.
I could go for a drink before we go bird hunting, anyways.
All right. So let me go ahead and put you guys in the tavern area. Now it's about maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The place is not. It's pretty run down, but it's a pretty decent tavern. Actually, let me get rid of the old guys and just pop you guys in there. Now, this particular tavern is, again, you're on the kind of maybe a I wouldn't say the sleazy side of town, but the low run side of town. So there are people that are, as soon as you walk in, they kind of give you maybe some dirty looks. The place is kind of dingy and dark, but other than that, you are not finding any real problems in the area. So there you go. You guys.
I have a quick character generation question. Sorry to
Yeah, go ahead.
jump in. My hit die as a barbarian is a D12. So for level 3, do I get 12 plus roll 2 D12s?
No, everybody gets max hit points because
Okay.
I always get in arguments with people about I didn't see your roll. So let's just everybody gets max hit points for every level. So that way
Okay.
everybody knows what hit points everybody has. All right,
As a
so
player, I'll most definitely not complain.
yeah, it's just easier that way. If the DM wants to kill you, he doesn't have to try very hard. All right, so not that I wouldn't do that. That's not what you're supposed to do. But this makes it a lot
I
easier.
smell a trap.
It's a trap.
This makes everything a lot easier for everybody. All right, so yeah, you guys are in the tavern, and the wench comes up to you and says, "Good morning, lads. I've not seen you in this town before, or in the tavern before."
You've
Nah,
never
I
seen
usually
me.
carry my beer with me. It's cheaper that way.
I just played here last week.
Says, all right. Well, what would you be having?
You got a menu.
Says we have mead, we have wine, we have ale, we have beer. Take your pick.
How much does it cost for all of them? I ain't never had none of those, I don't think.
Well, let's see. For one for each of you, let's say only about 10 gold. If you want some better mead or ale, just let me know, and I'll try to bring you some as soon as possible. I see that you are here with some. I would assume that you're friends. Would you care to buy a round for them?
So everybody's gonna look across the party.
Thank you.
Do I need to buy a round for all of you?
Well, you won't hear me argue.
I think I'll buy my own, but 10 gold sounds pretty steep.
Says, well, he did ask for one of everything in the house, so I figured he wanted everything from from the house. Is that not correct, sir? I can just bring you one of each, but
I'm not sure what's good, so I should probably try all of them.
All right, there you go.
That's what I was just telling this little fellow over here. Count out 10 gold. I'm actually gonna count. Let me roll on this. Oh, he's actually gonna count out 20 gold. Thinking, 1, 2, 2, till he gets to 10, and then he'll slide the gold over to her.
Said, all right, I'll be back. And then she goes and comes back with all the like a
Did it look like he
shitload.
did 10?
Yeah, almost like maybe 20 beers. Well, mead, ale, wine, and beer. So about five of each, if you want to know how that's set up. So five of each. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff. So there's five beers,
I'll,
five wines, five of everything. So you're
I'll
probably gonna.
grab a wine and kind of slump down in the chair, look over it. Is there any like music playing or anything like that in the bar?
Yeah, you've got three bards that are playing a mandolin. One is playing a flute, and the other one's playing a what looks to be a harp. So they're
Waylon,
yeah.
you think we can beat them?
Oh, absolutely. I've never heard anything worse.
Just gonna kind of grin at him. Slide an ale over to him.
I'll pick
Wet
that
your
up
whistle a
and
little bit.
nod over it.
Swingblade is taking one of each and is taking sips out of them and savoring the flavor. Looking like a very sophisticated, stupid orc.
Swingblade, what do you
Azor
think?
says, "This is quite a lot of ale."
Mom always told me that city's a good place to go to get a lot of new tastes and flavors.
And you can never have too much ale.
I don't think she was talking about ale, but I never really got it.
Birds, maybe?
It could have been birds. What do you think?
Could have been birds.
Cahodir, or however you say her name.
And Cowdeer is gonna just kind of have his lip upturned, and he's pulled out a water patch and taken just a little sip of what is just plain old water. And he just kind of shrugs, like, I still think it would have been better outside.
Wine's not against the law, as I slide a thing of wine over to him. Come on. We drink it all the time. Back home. Right before they call me a bastard and call me worthless and then ugly as well. But they do
They
drink
call
wine.
me names too. I like to smash them. Mm-hmm.
That's
Sure
why
you
we get
smashed
along
a lot
so well,
of people in your
Swingblade.
time.
That's the saddest story I've ever heard.
You should make a song about it.
I'm writing it right now.
Sad story is the first dog we had on the farm. Got into it with a coon. He ain't around in with us no more. Mm-mm. That's a sad story. And with that, Swingblade's gonna chug an ale.
The fam starts drinking a little bit, like, awkwardly.
Why did you tell me that?
You're a musician, right?
That's correct.
Maybe you could write about a song about him. Name was Cujo.
I'll, I'll see what I can do. And I'm gonna start scribbling down.
Nazavar, is that your name? Right?
Yes.
What's your story? You haven't said much since we've been here.
Oh, you know, just wandering gnome.
Ah, we've already got one of those. I look over at for you.
You're one of
did you
those
call me a
short
gnome?
types. I bet you get made fun of a lot too. So I have to smash a lot of skulls. Mm-hmm.
People have been pretty accepting of my shortness.
Well,
Well,
I think I've almost got it.
you got that song ready for Cujo?
Let me find a word that rhyme with Cujo, and it'll be finished. Let's try this rough draft. A sad, sad story of my friend, the hopeless bastard. He was beaten and flogged and left to disaster. Not as sad as the dog Cujo, but a raccoon's wrath is no joke. I'll work on it.
I like it.
Sounded good.
Hi. Cujo's. Could you have named your dog something different?
That song brought a tear to my eye. It's gonna wipe his face a little bit.
Like, I do appreciate your sympathies, but
Maybe you
I'll
can
work
sing
on-
about another name, but we'll just all know it was Cujo. Something that rhymes with something.
like orange.
I was
We had a
thinking like
cow named
Spot.
Molly. She got taken by the trolls.
Now Molly, I can work with.
Boylan, play that new song. Let's see if we can outplay those bards over there.
Play the song I just wrote.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Whips out his mastercraft lute, steps towards the stage. In front of them and about faces. Playing it louder than them. And he just strums a little bit and sings his little heart out. So you need a lute performance check on that?
Yeah, that would be good. Depending on how well you do, you get a couple of coinage.
I'm also, as a sorcerer, I'm gonna cast dancing lights to dance around him in different colors to try to make his performance better in our shitty little tavern.
All right.
Boom.
And he just kind of strums to finish it off.
All right. All right. Well, they are kind of let me just double check your roll. 20. Oh, they really like your loot performance. So as far as how much money you got, let's see. Now these are regular folk, so just for you guys to understand, the average wage of a regular person is about 7 gold per week. So you're probably going to get a couple of silver, and this is the amount of silver you get. You get about 29 silver, and people are just clapping, and
bad.
they're really enjoying your performance, so they are clapping away. And a couple of the bards, one of the bards comes up to you and says, well, lad, are you from this town? I've not seen you before."
Oh no, sir, I'm quite the rover myself. I'm not really from anywhere. Just try to perform as much as I can and make a little on the side, you know.
Says, "Well, hey, if you are interested, perhaps I can introduce you to some of our guild members. We could always use some more people in order for us to expand our horizons, I guess you could say." Out of character, I throw side missions like all the time, so you don't have to take. You don't have to. This is not like this is a plot that the DM wants us to that we have to go to. This is basically just me throwing a side mission. And again, I've been playing Forgotten Realms for such a long time that this is not, I this is no big deal for me. So if you don't like the mission, or if you don't want to get involved with the Magicians Guild, then don't, just say, "Look, we don't have time for that." Or if you're interested, you can say, "Look, I can make some friends. I can hobnob with some of the nobility because I'm a bard," so on and so forth. But it's your call.
That seems quite interesting. Do you always perform here? Could I find you here on a different night?
Since we basically travel around the city, usually stay in the slum regions. We're not as good as say a couple of our comrades, but we get around. Don't make much as we'd like, but we can maybe put our heads together and come up with some arrangements. Perhaps you can maybe give us some pointers from your performance. We could always use some a little extra help.
But I tell you what, I'm gonna consult with my comrades. But if I don't go today, then perhaps we'll run into each other again. It's an interesting offer. I'd love to.
So we make it worth your while. We get to maybe get to meet some very interesting people around town. And the female says, you sure will. And she kind of gives you a wink. And this particular lady is a little bit older than the other guys. So she kind of keeps, she's a little, she's taken aback a little bit, but she's not like horrified or anything. She has to deal with a younger crew here. So they're actually very enthusiastic about trying to get you to join the musicians guild, or yeah, I'm bad with that pronunciation, but that's basically what's happening.
All right, I'm gonna kind of squirm a little, like backing away from them, as if they have their hands on me, but they probably don't. Um, and be like, let me consult the group, and just kind of slow jog
All right,
over here.
all right. So they,
You know, the only reason you're any good is because you have extra help, right?
And
Looks
then I
like we
have
got the
now-
pretty penny for singing about Cujo there. He always makes for a good story.
You know what? You're right. You get commission off of that. And I'll flick him 3 silver. There you go, buddy.
Oh, thanks.
You
I
see
might
that swing blade? He gave you
something
8
with it.
silver.
Yeah.
And I kind
Oh,
of
wait. I'm gonna kind of. That is more like 1.5 from my count.
You can do
That's-
fractions, but you
Wait.
can't. Good math. You probably got me.
What are fractions?
It's nothing. Fractions are nothing.
I'm gonna sit down and be like, well, the bards over there invited me to join their choir or whatever.
Heard him say they get around. Mama says she used to get around when she was young.
I'm sure she did. Swingblade. You have the strangest mother.
I'd like to meet her someday.
I love to arrange that, but one day she said I ate too much and we had to go camping, and then she left to get firewood and never came back. That's how I hit the road. I'm sure I'll find my way home someday.
You don't really know what's appropriate to share and what's not, do you?
Sharon's Karen, so Mom always says.
Well, I don't necessarily want to hang out with a bunch of singers. I'm fine on my own. So, whatever y'all want to do today.
I'm excited.
Get me
just
another
to be
beer,
in a
though.
Big city. Always wanted to explore Caer Caldeir.
Is that true? Because you just heard about it this morning.
Oh, I didn't. I've been
Yes, you
walking
did.
here for days.
You just heard about it this morning. You had no idea where we were headed.
I knew it was called
Don't listen to
CC.
him. He
I
has
didn't
no
know
clue what he's
proper
talking about.
all right. Well, you're at the bar, guys. So as far as getting inebriated, you can start rolling to see if you guys get passed out drunk. It's your call, or you can just again decide on talking to a couple of people here in this particular tavern, or head on outside, or well, whatever it is that you guys want to do.
We're not really big drinkers in this group.
Um, yeah, I guess I would pull somebody aside and just kind of ask, what is there to do around here? We're kind of looking for work or I'm looking for adventure personally, so that's what I would ask if there's anything going on.
All right. Well,
I'd also like to find my mama if you have a clue which way I should be going.
Well, when the wench comes back over, asks you if you guys want a refill, she basically says, "Well, we've had some very bad dealings. Don't know if you know this, but the water to the north is not going as well as planned. We also have some problems here in town. I've heard rumors that these creatures down below are terrifying some of the plumbers guild in the sewers. also, I've also heard that a couple of interesting assignments for the constable here in town. He's been here once or twice, but I've not. I don't know the man personally. From what I know, he's got his handful with the lizard folk in the Dernal Forest, as well as the problem with the lumbering, the orcs attacking some of the lumbering uh, shops outside of the city. So there's quite a bit of things that are happening here in town as well. But again, I kind of think that they're doing their best, especially with the militia having their handfuls in the lizards in the Darrow Forest.
I'm gonna look over at Cow Deer, and I'm sure you'd like to get back to the forest, wouldn't you?
And he's gonna kind of just look up. He had halfway through that song just actually kind of ducked to the side of the table and was having what looked like a conversation with the wolf that followed him around. It's unsure of if he's actually having a conversation or if he's just talking to it, thinking it understands him. But he kind of looks up like, huh? What's that? Oh, you're not playing your songs anymore?
Foyleton already rocked the house, so we're just kind of finishing our drinks, looking for something else to do. So
Cujo was a hit. Mm-hmm.
it
It
was.
sure was.
It was a good one. So keep that in mind. Anyways, something about lizard men in the forest. We talked to the constable. Are you interested in going back to the woods?
Well, obviously, that's where I live.
Rest of you guys,
Wait till we get to go to his house, but not to mine.
you don't have a house, Rover.
Alright. Sorry. I forgot.
And Swingblade, maybe we'll find your mom out in the woods.
Yeah, she's probably still looking for me, I'm sure.
Probably. Nazavar, you down to come with us?
Why not? I could use the coin.
All right. Let's go look for the constable.
All right, great. So you guys get the information on how to get. So you're passing the streets, and it's a pretty boggy day. The streets are somewhat crowded with people doing business with merchants, so on and so forth. So you guys ask for directions. You make it to the constable's area. There seems to be a militia outside of the constable's office, which is basically the jailhouse. So you walk in to the jailhouse, and the constable kind of he was basically walking out the door. He kind of sees you guys walking in, and he kind of says, kind of taken aback by the ugliness of the orc there, and says, "Whoa, what the hell?" And he looks at his assistant, and he kind of says, well, "How can I help you, gentlemen?"
I'm gonna look at Foylan.
My
Oh, yes,
understanding is you need help killing lizards. Mhm.
Oh, why does he always do that?
Every time he does it every time.
So he kind of looks at the rest of you guys, and he kind of says, "Okay, well, why don't we go back to my office and we can discuss the business at hand as far as how much what you guys are going to have to be doing for the lizard folks." So he kind of walks you over to basically there's a desk here, but he breaks out a map and he kind of shows you a little bit of the area, and he basically says, "Well, here's the thing, guys. If you may or may not know, there are 3 lizard tribes here in this region. We've been having a problem with with one of the lizard tribes, basically harassing the people on the road. Especially we've been getting a lot of complaints from the merchants. So what we want you to do is go and investigate this particular tribe, see if you can figure out what the hell's going on over there. We usually don't have that many issues with this particular, well, the lizard folk, But as of late, they've been harassing a lot of the merchants, especially the large caravans that go from Blackstone to Chaldeer here, and the road that leads to Bounty, Lehi, and Ogden, as well as the lowering cities and towns. So what we need you to do is to basically find out, or even maybe destroy the villages that are harboring these particular lizard thieves. So let me just show you what we happen to know about the lizard tribes. They seem to be, one tribe is settled here, second tribe is settled across the river, and the third tribe is in the lower half of the river area in the Dernal Forest. From what my scouts have been reporting is that these three tribes have some sort of a new leader. So we are at a stalemate as to how to proceed with this particular information. But perhaps you men can shed some light on that. So again, seems to be some sort of a new leader for these independent tribes. If they happen to join forces, that's not going to be very good for neither the merchants nor this city. So, what do you guys think?
Yeah, somewhere I can put my donkey to keep her safe.
Well, outside would be probably the appropriate place.
Yeah, I don't know why you brought that in here.
Yeah, leave
Well,
your
yeah,
ass outside, Swingblade.
yeah, you wouldn't
Well,
have
I
brought
don't want to take
the.
her out in the forest. I think lizard people eat donkeys.
Well, you had to be very careful. And by the way, you didn't bring the donkey into the constable, so.
No, I know. I didn't bring
Yeah.
Sweetblade's not that dumb.
Well, let me grab a snack, and you guys can put your heads together on how you want to proceed with this a tidbit of information.
Quick question: how far? How long would it take for us to travel there? Like to the
Uh,
closest camp, in theory.
yeah, it wouldn't only be. Let me get the because I've got the map to scale. Uh, so if you guys have a ruler, what you do is you hit the Alt or the Control button. Make sure you're on the ruler, and then there you go. Somebody's already figured it out. No, actually, yeah, it's the Alt button. So you're talking about 10 miles.
Rulers everywhere.
Yeah, everybody's figured it out. Anyway, you're going through a very dense forest, which makes it times 2. So if it says 8, then you're talking about 16.
So what's the normal travel rate in 3.5, like in a day?
The travel rate for a horse or for a human? For a human
For
is
human.
for a human is 24 miles a day. For a
Oh wow,
horse,
we're buff as hell.
yeah. Well, that's the average.
Yeah,
I
half
think.
orcs aren't as
We're
tough,
pushing it.
but humans are.
Yeah, humans can. Yeah, the dwarves will be half of that. So let me give you a link for the mileage on halflings and all the other guys, so you guys have a better
I will
idea.
carry him.
All right, so movement.
Now,
Here's
how would
the.
that work with a in group who is good with that kind of terrain and all that
Well,
good stuff?
yeah, that's where
You
you.
can go ahead of us.
Yeah, ranger would be good, or druid perhaps. Yeah. So.
Well, good sir, I think that we'll have a word to ourselves, and then we'll get back to you. I call a huddle up, everybody. What do you guys think? It's an adventure. It's exciting, right?
No.
No?
I don't like the idea of killing an entire village of people for no reason.
Well,
Especially just innocent lizardmen who are trying to survive.
They're not
Yeah.
quite innocent. They do eat donkeys. Mm-hmm.
and they're also robbing the caravans. Did you forget that part? And killing
Yeah.
innocent merchants on the,
Other
on the roads.
caravans
Killing people
traveling
like-
through their homelands?
They're killing
Yeah.
people like me.
I assume they're on the roads.
Well, if your roads were going through my lands and you were making such a ruckus and I needed stuff, I probably would take it too. It's the way
Maybe
of the
they're
wild.
just hungry. Maybe we should stock up on some food, bring in some food, and then they'll stop eating or going after the caravans.
Perhaps
I
your
don't-
donkey would make a good meal.
No, not the donkey. we can get some of them rations, and we'll fill the cart up, and we'll take the donkey with the rations out to the lizards peoples, and feed them, and then they don't gotta rob caravans no more. That sounds good to me.
I don't think we should be getting involved in disrupting the natural way of things in these lands.
I second that. I think we should go back to the bar and have another pint.
Now, for the record, natural is survival of the fittest. I did have to learn that in my years in the woods.
Oh God, you were in my woods.
I've been all over all the woods. All the woods I've seen, at
All of
any rate.
There's
I fear
not
that
enough.
if we did go to try and do something, taking on an entire tribe might not be a good idea for just 5 of us.
I think he's right. I think
He's
we
got a
should head back
donkey.
to the tavern for a drink.
All right.
That barmaid did say there were terrorists under the city that also needed to be dealt with.
So you want to help the Plumbers Guild, perhaps?
I
Well,
think
things terrorizing, that's something that's not okay.
So let's see what other options the constable have. Is that fair for everyone?
I'm not the best judge of what's okay and what's not okay, so I'm just gonna follow your lead there.
Okay. And we'll step back up to the constable and be like, what other tasks might you have? I'm not sure that we want to go trekking through the woods after the lizard people.
Well, let's see. There's a couple of things that just. Well, what exactly are you guys good at? I don't want to, waste your time on doing anything you're pretty much not willing to do. If you're interested,
Well, there is a reason they call me Swing Blade.
this is
I could
okay.
play the piss out of a loot.
Well, tell you what, we do happen to have a problem with one of the mines. It seems that a couple of days ago, a couple of fellas went missing from one of the mines that we're excavating. Turns out that the shaft that goes to the lower level of the mine completely was destroyed, or for whatever reason broke down, and two of the fellows that happen to be very important people for the nobles of this town are willing to play for handsomely for their return. We tried to get a couple of fellows to go down there, but it was almost impossible due to the fact that there's somewhat some cagey vermin in there. So that kind of made it a little bit of tough. Not only that, we have our hands full with these damn lizard folk. Not only that, but we have the Kuatoa that are coming in through the sewer lines or the sewer grates. So we got a problem with that. If you're interested in that, there are some two Kuatoas that have been infiltrating the sewers via the ducts that are basically lead from the sewers to the sea. So whichever one you might want to do, I can talk to you about a couple of them more. But how do those sound?
Them disappeared fellas, they got kids.
Well, yeah, they happen to be they're family people, yes, and not only that, they are tied to they are formants and tied to the nobles of this particular Chaldeer, and again, the price for the reward is pretty high. So
Yeah, we gotta find these kids' daddies. It's a spot. That's a spot in my heart.
Because of the kids or because of the gold? Just verifying, Swingblade.
Oh, I've never been big on gold. It's shiny, but yeah, we need to get these kids' daddies back.
well, I could give the good news to the nobles. You think you can get started?
Anyone else?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll let you men talk amongst yourselves, and we'll get that started if you're interested.
Thank you. Chaldeer, what do you think about that?
And at this point, he kind of looks up. He had been talking to his wolf again, and what? Are we still going to the woods?
No. Phelan, what do you think?
I think we should head back to the tavern for a drink.
Right.
No,
I'm
you
not
can't
trying-
be taking drinks while these kids ain't got their daddies. I didn't have no daddy. I know how that goes. You gotta get these kids their daddy back.
As he says that,
I agree with
Zafam kind
Swing
of glances
Sword
down.
or Swing Blade. The
Kind of
gold would be
strikes a
nice,
chord.
but the sorry, what?
No, go ahead. You were already talking. I'm sorry.
So as I was saying, I agree with Swing Blade. The gold would be nice, but doing good things is nicer.
I know what it's like to not have a father around as well. Okay, Constable, I think that we'll go after that if you could give us a little more information about...
Absolutely, absolutely.
Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So he shows you the map of the area, and it's really not that far from town. So let's go to the map, and the actual mine is over here in this direction. It's actually a coal mine, guys. So the actual mine of the shaft is only a couple of maybe about not even from the town. Only I would say maybe about 3 miles. So if you click, only about 3 or 4 miles. So he says it's really outside of town. I can get an escort to show you the way there, but you shouldn't. It shouldn't be any problem for you to get there. Once you get there, the problem is having to go down the mine shaft. The pulley that brought them in and out of the mine shaft is completely destroyed. If I were you, I would take some very sturdy rope. As far as what the distance is from the first level to the actual coal mine, I think it's about maybe 80 feet down. So make sure you have enough rope. Did you have any questions
80 feet.
about the coal mine? 80 feet down, yeah.
80. That's like 40 times the height of me.
Well, it is
So for the
coal.
record, I'm not trying to cheat, but I swear before my shit got deleted, I had grappling hooks and batons and rope on my equipment list.
Yeah, today's gonna be just like try it before you buy it. You guys might think I'm like, because I've had players that just quit on me on just a ruling. Said, dude, this is how the rules are, and they just got upset with it, and they just never played again. So,
Did you try to fight a dragon?
well, we had actually the
That's an
argument
That's
was
inside
an
joke.
insult. That's an
the
inside
the
joke,
actual
yeah.
argument was on charging. How charging does charging evoke attack of opportunity? Yes or no? No, but he was making the argument that the people around him do provoke an attack of opportunity, and it was like something that didn't really amount to anything. But he quit just because I told him that no, it's as per the rules, it does not invoke an attack of opportunity. So anyway,
We had a guy
yeah.
because we decided to fight a dragon, and he said nobody fights a dragon.
It was the
Yeah,
most
he went
epic rage
apeshit.
quit we've ever seen.
Yeah, we've never seen a rage quit in real.
Yeah, I just never. On the first game, I'm like, I'll see how it goes, and if they quit, well, they quit. So again, I run 3 games
Oh.
out of the week, so it doesn't really affect me. All right, well,
Well, I got some
For-
grappling hooks, rope, about 100 feet of rope. How many feet you say the line is?
it's about
I think you
again, it's
said
about
80.
80 feet down from the
Right.
the first level of the mine shaft.
Yeah, I got 100 feet of rope. Got some batons, grappling hooks, over my
What-
cart with the donkey.
Why do you need a
Mhm.
baton? What?
You never know when you're gonna have to. No, not a baton. A baton. You put them in the wall and you tie the rope around them. Anybody that's
A
ever
baton
climbed knows that.
like a sap?
You know
You'll
what?
see.
I'll
A
just
baton?
show it to you. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right,
Alright.
we'll just.
Oh, is that a baton? Are you holding a baton right now?
I don't have any on me. They're with the donkey in the
Oh.
cart.
Is that just your sword then?
No, they're big metal things. You put
know
them in
what?
the wall and then you tie
Don't
the
worry
rope
about
around
it.
them.
That's fine. I trust you. You're the smartest man I know.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
pick up some extra.
That's what
rope,
Mama says too.
right?
Mhm.
Just in case. Kind of interjecting. Maybe we should pick up some extra rope. Like he said, that's from
Alright.
the first down, but we don't know how deep it goes. Maybe.
Well, go. And this is a constable talking. Yeah, you're welcome to get whatever supplies you're needing. Unfortunately, that's on you. I'll just let the nobles know that we have a scouting group or an adventuring group that's going to be um, going to look for their son, and they should be very enthusiastic about it. Hopefully, they can pay you a very nice chunk of change. As for
They
me,
never put a number down on that bounty, did they?
well, I know for a fact it's going to be upwards in the 2,000 to 4,000 gold range.
I think it'll be
Oh,
closer to 4,000 if you let me talk to him.
yeah.
Well,
I
it's
think we will.
I think it's 2,000 for the dead bodies, 4,000 for their live bodies is what from what my understanding is.
Wait, are they dead? Because if they're dead, we'd just be wasting our time.
I don't know if they're
That's
dead.
true.
I'm not
I
a
think we should go back to the tavern for a drink.
but they might be dead. I have no idea. That's your job. That's what you're getting paid for.
I'm sure they're alive, Swing Blade. It'll be fine.
All right, if you say so.
Go get your ass and let's go.
Will do. Mm-hmm. Everybody's gonna walk out of the constable's office and
Could
go
could
ready
I
up
ride
his
your
donkey
ass?
and cart. No, he's made for hauling. He's got a head. Got attached to that cart. Mm-hmm.
So
All
can
right.
I ride in the cart?
I'm gonna go buy a couple, just some rope if that's okay.
Sure, yeah.
Just real quick before we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just buy two of the 50-foot ropes. I don't know if you want to RP that out or just say it's there. I mean,
Oh
it's
yeah.
just, I'm
That's
just grabbing-
no need. No need. Usually the fights take a little long. I figured we can just get the fight started. I usually assume that the fights take maybe an hour and a half. So I'm thinking by the time we finish the fight, it's going to be 9 o'clock, and there's kind of like usually like an hours of role playing time for the rewards, and you talking to the nobles. So in my head, I'm
Cool.
thinking, all right, 9 o'clock is when they finish the fight. Another hour for the role playing with the nobles, and the final hour on how they want to proceed for next week. So that's
Okay.
usually my how the DM usually supposed. Well, that's how I do it at least. All right,
Okay.
so yeah, you
So I'll
go to
find
this.
somebody, buy a couple things of rope, just a couple gold, toss it to them, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you buy the rope. All right, are you guys ready to rock and or roll?
I'm gonna start tuning my lute up for a traveling song.
Hey, it's the last time to back out if anyone wants to, but I mean, who? It's an adventure. We get to help people.
You know what? I
Uh,
think I'll go back to the tavern for a drink.
Waylon. I like grab the back of his collar while he's walking away. Come on.
What?
Hey, we've been together for like a week and a half.
Right,
2
and
weeks,
we've never
right?
had to fight anything. I don't want to do this. I'm
Right,
scared.
but hey, the best epics, they're made off of real adventures. You can't make up the stuff,
I've
right?
done pretty
Look
well
at
so
Swing
far.
Blade. Hide behind Swing Blade. Look at him. You think
I
anything's
don't
going to
want to
get
look
past
at
him?
him. He's scary too.
Right, so you stand behind him, and nothing
Plus
gets to
side,
you.
if Miss
You get
Here gets killed by a lizard man, you'll have another song to write. Mm-hmm.
Didn't
guess
mean it
that's
like
true.
that, but yeah, you'll have an epic to tell. You can write a poem, you can write a song. You'll
All
be
right, but I'm not
famous.
fighting. I'm just watching. All I have is my stick.
All right, well, we'll talk about that when it happens. Okay, everyone's ready to go? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you, the constable says, well, you are doing a great service to some very important people here in town. I'll let them know that you have undertaken this assignment. Did you want to? Oh, that's right. Before you go out and buy your goods, he's gonna basically just give you the spiel. Did you need anything else from me? Do you have any other questions? Again, and he's already shown you the map of where the coal mine is located, so you already know how to get there.
You
I'm just
mentioned
kinda
an
glaring
escort
at
to
him.
make sure that we got there properly. Is that still
He
on the
says,
table?
yes, if you want an escort, we can go ahead and surely provide one for you. Are you?
used to be an escort.
Mm,
Just don't want to risk getting lost. We'd like to make it there as quickly as possible.
yeah, not a problem, not a problem. And then he talks to his assistant and says, bring Joffrey in and have him escort the
Fuck Joffrey. Sorry. Good.
Who's Joffrey? Well, it's just Joffrey. All right, so he says have them escort these adventurers towards the mine shaft. All right, so you guys are on the road, or do you guys need to do anything else?
My donkey's got everything I need.
I'm kicking
Okay.
rocks.
All right, so you
I would.
guys grab
Yeah,
your.
I'm on a horse.
All right, so you guys go to the general store. You buy whatever goods you need. The Joffrey, the escort, says, "All right, well, let's go, men. If you have a horse or if you're on foot, you are gonna have to uh, either walk or run behind the guy with the horse." All right, so you finally go down a like a two again. It's almost 2-3 miles there. There's a valley that goes into a very deep incline, and there is what looks to be like a very large cavernous mountain region. Well, it's a small region. It's not like a huge mountainside. But anyway, it's a cavernous region. He basically says, "All right, well, here's the entrance to the coal mine. Um, if you are needing anything, I would advise you, and this is Joffrey telling you this, I would advise you, men, to be very careful with the vermin that is inside of this particular region. I don't know if the constable mentioned this to you, but the reason we weren't able to go into the mine shaft is because of extreme the large amount of vermin that are in this particular mine shaft. All right, if you don't have any questions for me, I'll go ahead and leave you to it.
Did you see Z? Did you see? What did he just say?
Hey,
There's too
what,
many vermin in there.
do we know what kind of vermin? I think rats or.
No, no, they don't
Yeah,
know. They don't know.
okay.
So, I mean, vermins can. I mean, they go from rats to spiders to centipedes to whatever.
Stop
So,
that. Stop that. Let's stick with rats. They're rats. I'm sure they're rats. Look
They're
over it.
all just living creatures.
Yeah.
They're trying to live. That's it.
Come and listen, ye
Yes, but would
fellas,
you like to
so
be
young and so fine.
That's very
Seek
true.
not your fortune in the
all right.
dark, dreary mine.
I think he's trying to put everything to sleep.
To perform as a habit.
Swingblade wants to go
Seeking
over to the
so
shaft and take a look.
feel the stream
Yeah, let's
of
go ahead
your
and
blood.
get you guys in the map now. All right, so let me put you in the map, and there you go. All right, well, the shaft is somewhat very narrow, but it's big enough to have two people go in at a time, or be side by side is what I meant. There is is there any dwarves in the group here?
I don't think so.
No
Nope.
dwarves. Okay. Well, the dwarves have they have the sense for the inclines of this particular area. I'll just let you know that there's somewhat of an incline, maybe a 20-degree to 15-degree incline that goes straight down. The water seems to drip uh, basically to the west, or the water stream, the water that is basically in this region is going to the west. All right, let me go ahead and turn off the music, and you guys can start making some checks if you want, but it's your call. By the way, the way
Good
I do
place
it.
to fasten a. Oh
Go
no,
ahead.
God.
No, basically what I was gonna
I
say,
was.
real fast is, if you don't make your spot check, you're probably gonna be surprised. So if you're gonna be like, "Hey, I caught you by surprise," well, nobody made their spot check, so that's why you're surprised. So I always give you guys, it's not gonna be like, you don't have a chance. You always have a chance. It's just that you messed up on the spot check, and that's why you're surprised. So, what you're gonna want to do is, for right now, is make a listen check. A listen check.
Is that for everybody?
For everybody, because everybody's going inside the cave. Yes. All right.
Say,
I don't
plus
listen
wisdom
very well.
modifier, by the way.
All right. All right.
Let me grab mine real quick.
Oh, the buttons do work in this one. I don't think they worked in Sid's campaign.
I don't think so either.
All right. Well, Mr. Carador, let me turn down the music on that. All right, Mr. How do you pronounce me? Carador,
Coyote.
Cahardy.
Yeah,
All right.
Coyote.
Well, you happen to hear some what seems like bats flying towards basically to the region of the west region. So the bat is making the bat noises and so on and forth, so forth. So um, that's all you are hearing at the moment. Does that mean that they're going to be the encounter is bats? No, no. It's me just giving you ambiance for where you're at. So don't start to freak out and say the bats are the vermin that are going to attack us. No, that's just again just ambiance for the
They're
for
lovely. There are bats down there. I can hear them. I quite enjoy bats. They're good company at night.
So Swingblade
That's
is
weird.
going to the donkey and putting on his breastplate, grabbing his greatsword and his hand axe, fastening that at the hip, and then I'm going to grab a grappling hook, my 20 batons, and I'm going to kind of slump the 100-foot of rope over my shoulders, and then walk back to this entrance and start looking for a place to put a grappling hook that looks secure.
all right.
We haven't gotten to the hole yet, though, have we?
No, no, you haven't gotten to the hole. Correct.
Oh, okay. So this doesn't look so steep that we can't just like walk from where we're at right now.
No, no, no. The mine
Oh,
shaft
okay.
is the actual shaft that goes down is in a different area.
Okay, so this isn't the
I'm
80-foot
guessing
drop.
it's just like a.
No, no,
This is
this-
just all flat with a
Yeah.
Got
certain
it.
drop at the end.
This is where the
Okay,
cart
well then-
rolls out the coal to the entrance of where you just came in. That's bad. That's it.
All right, then I'm just gearing up and rejoining the party.
All right. So, somebody want to go forward, perhaps?
I'm going to
I will
draw my
start
longsword and my wand and follow next to
Swingblade will
Swingblade.
casually saunter. I don't know if you need to know this or not, but with the orc thing, I get the 60-foot dark vision.
Yes, I have to make sure you have 60 foot. Pal.
It
Oh, yeah,
looks like
okay.
I can see ahead of me, but I don't know.
No, I'm gonna fix that for you right now. All right, you happen to spot what looks to be like I'll parse you. Okay, there you go. You happen to notice that these are basically doors that lead. One goes north and south, and some more a little bit further ahead. So the doors happen to be wooden doors that might or might not be whatever it is that you decide to do. You just let us know.
Can I strike a torch?
Yeah, I think everybody who is
I'm
a
afraid of the
human.
dark.
I've given everybody a torch except for Slingblade, who doesn't need a torch. So I just gave him 60-foot dark vision.
Oh, I'm unable to see anything. I don't know if it's a mess up on my end.
Let me check. What's your character name?
Fallon.
Phelan. Let me make sure you are set up with a torch. Wait a minute. There's two guys here. Let me delete that guy. Phelan, you are set up. Okay, you do not have a torch. Let me set you up with a torch. All right, so pass sight, and there you go. Got it. All right, so the only thing you are hearing is basically the background noise that you are hearing through your speakers, and the bat that is pretty much scurried away to the west.
Constables say which door we need to take. The Swingblade's moving up to these doors.
I don't believe you said anything about doors. Can you see anything? It's dark as hell in here.
Yeah, I can see just fine. Well,
Nazar is going to cast light on his wand.
Light. Light, if I'm not mistaken, is almost
Cantrip.
yes, it's almost the same.
I believe it's just a torch, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it's just a torch.
Okay, great. All right, Sling, you've got two doors, one to the north, one to the south. They're both, do you put your hand on the doorknob and see if it's open, correct?
no, I'm going and knocking on the door on the north.
All right.
Mama
will.
always says you gotta knock before you enter.
Uh, by the way, there is. Well, yeah. That's basically. You don't hear anything. There is no reply. So what say you?
Swingblade, we're looking for a hole, not for a door.
What if the hole's behind the door?
Uh, yeah, you might be right, I guess.
Did you just get outsmarted by Swingblade? Did that just happen?
No, he doesn't know how to argue with Swingblade because it's like I assume that the tracks here lead to deeper into the mine, and the tracks go that way. But you could be right, I suppose. I've never been in a mine before. As I
I'm
kind
gonna-
of glance around.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh, what do you do with the door? You open the door?
I'm gonna try and open it anyways. Is there like a handle or something?
Yeah, there is a handle.
Okay.
All right, so
I'll
you
turn the
try.
handle and see if I can.
All right, you try to open the door, and you do know now that it's locked. So it is basically locked.
Door's locked.
You think they locked the hole before they got taken?
I think that maybe since it's locked, we can't really go through it, and we should head back now.
But we didn't find the people.
No,
didn't
we
find the
didn't,
daddies
but
yet.
I don't like it in here.
Right, but you only got a couple silver for playing in the tavern. Imagine the gold that we could
I
get.
got
from-
29. That was enough to feed me for the night.
Imagine the fatherless children that gotta grow up without their daddies.
Imagine that,
I care
Foylan.
not about that.
I
want to grow up
to
too.
that. As Swingblade continues to walk down the hallway. here.
Swingblade, slow down. I'm coming. It's like I turn around from looking at Foylan and Swingblade's already halfway down the corridor. I'm coming. I'm playing like I'm still a paladin. I'm up front with an AC at 12.
I think.
Are we not going to check any of the other doors?
Do you want to check the other doors? The hole could be behind the other doors. You might be right. It's probably a good idea.
Excuse me, but I don't mean to be offensive, but why are we following Swingblade?
Well, clearly I walk faster than the rest of you.
Right. Okay. That
Yes,
makes
you do.
sense.
I really don't. I don't understand why. It's not like anything's going anywhere. It's all going to be here tomorrow and the next day. Just take your time.
Oh,
Yeah, what
no,
he said. We
talking
should go back
about-
to the tavern for a drink.
Look, Bard, we ain't going to the tavern until we find these kids their dads. Can't do it.
I agree.
I'm kind of a Swingblade on this one, Foylan. I'm sorry. Cow dear, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You can wait with the donkey if you really want.
Cowdeer's gonna just kind of give Zafam like a
Just,
sad little-
Just don't forget, he said there's a lot of vermin around outside.
Yeah. Alright, fine. But I'm staying close to. You're not gonna protect me. I'll say. I
I mean,
You know
I am
what?
a healer, but
don't feel safe at all.
So, I guess we need to check these doors, right? We'll walk down here and check this door. Or I'm going to knock first.
Cowdeer's gone back talking to his wolf, and you can hear him saying something like, "Oh yes, I know this. The air down here is just so stale. I don't know how anything lives down here, but they do."
Zvayam notices that he's the farthest down the hallway and moves back to the party.
All right. Now
Don't
it
put
is.
me in the front.
This is locked as well. There is Swingblade.
Okay, I'll walk to this door
Are you
and
not
knock.
strong enough to kick the door open, Swingblade?
Yeah, that is locked as well.
Oh, kicking the door open is kind of rude, don't you think?
That's true.
Well,
Maybe we should go back to the tavern.
and have a pint, yes. Obviously no one's home, and who knows, they could be behind there. That's where the hole could be.
All right. If you want to break down the door, that's the stats. If you want to,
which type of door is it?
oh, it's a wooden door. Wooden door.
Okay,
Simple.
well, With the suggestion that he should kick down the door, Swingblade's going to think about it for a moment, kind of rub his chin a little bit, and shrug. All right, then. And
I
I'm
checked
going
the
to try
south
and
door real
plow
quick.
through this door right in front of me.
Get a
What do I
swing
got to do
blade.
for that?
All right, you're gonna just break down the door. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So as soon as you your first, what kind of a weapon do you have? Like a battle axe or what?
No, I've got a great sword.
All right. As soon as your great sword hits the door, make a listen check because you hit it.
Listen, check.
Yeah. So make a listen check. You hit it, and then you might or might not hear something um, from behind the door. All right. So
I'm going to guess
you
I
are.
don't hear anything
Yeah.
behind the door.
Yeah, actually, everybody's close enough to maybe hear what he might have heard. So everybody make a listen check because you're right next to him, I would assume. So yeah, 14. That's no. Yeah, that's no good.
Not
All
doing
right,
good
Way
on these.
behind
I
him.
have
all
plus
right.
4 on them
So,
too.
god damn, dude, your listen checks are crazy.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
I'm
Just
set to hear fucking everything.
uh, just out of curiosity, how'd you get that 10? You got a plus 10 on that. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to make your roles visible, are you guys seeing each other's roles, by the way?
No,
No,
their
I don't
mine's
think we
set to
are.
Whisper GM right now.
sheet automatically whispers GM.
Yeah.
Dude,
There is
look,
something in
it had
your
2 on it.
there's something in your character sheets
Yeah.
that you can disable. So I would advise on doing that because I think we all want
Huh?
to. Yeah, instead of whispering to me, I want everybody kind of to see, so we're all on the same page as to what the hell's going on. So if you go to your
Yeah, if you
character,
look at the right of the skill, it'll be a slash whisper GM in the macro part. You just erase just that and it'll fix it. Keep the and sign though. So if
Keep
I
the
erase
ensign.
the and slash whisper, yeah, keep the and sign and get rid of slash whisper GM, and then if you click it, it should work. See, there's a lot of skills that have it on it. So
yeah, that way we're all pretty much on the same page. So
yeah.
Mr. Caradeer, how did you get that?
Yes.
How do you have that 10, by the way? I'm just curious.
Get racial bonus.
I can,
playing the piss out of it. People
All
don't
right.
just do that.
Yes, they do. Sorry.
You guys talking about being urinated on?
All right. Well, yeah, my computer is weird sometimes. All right, Mister. From what I remember, Mister. Yeah, Cara dear. You made your check. You happen to. I'll just go ahead and tell you because you're going to tell your friends anyway. You happen to notice what sounds like some sort of an animal that you've never actually heard before, but you hear some sort of an animal
But
noise.
I can definitely tell that it's an animal.
Yeah, it's basically it's almost like a dog pitch kind of, and you also hear some footsteps. So
Be careful! Be careful with your swinging. There's an animal back there. I can
yes,
hear it.
yeah.
Are you okay back there, animal?
Behind
It's
the
okay.
door?
I'm a friend.
Cow dear, what
Yes,
the fuck
behind
are
the
you
door.
doing?
So Swing, you still keep chopping away, is that correct?
I don't know. As he's saying this, I'm probably gonna like stop mid swing, like with my blade over my shoulder.
Thinking about Cujo.
So should I finish breaking down the door or not?
No,
No.
nope.
I'm
Oh.
going to
I'm
go
kind of
out
starting to lower
on
the
a
sword.
limb here and say that if the doors are locked and there's an animal sound from behind, they were probably locked in. I don't
Because
I
they
don't
shouldn't
know.
come out.
That means that we should probably let him out, right?
No.
I would let them out, but I doubt you all share the same compunctures as I do.
If you let that dog out, I will die.
Well,
I just want you to know that.
it's not good
You're
for
not gonna
anybody
die,
to be locked in
Waylon.
a room. And
Do I look-
Sweetblade's gonna kind of knock on the door again and hey,
No,
you got
no.
the key to get out of there?
I'm gonna crouch down behind survey him while he's doing that.
Did he say how long they've been missing?
It's
Because
gonna kill me. That dog's.
Oh,
It's
the
been
two
an
guys.
FO.
Yeah, the two guys. It's been a week.
If it's been in there for a week and it's not
Yeah,
dead, then
They're definitely hungry.
Y'all got any meat?
got a donkey
Uh,
outside.
I do have some rations.
I've
I
got some
wouldn't, I
rations.
wouldn't mind giving it to the animals.
All right, we're gonna break this door down and give the animals some rations. Then
I don't
Swingblade's
think
swinging on
that's-
the door again.
Godspeed with us. I'm stepping back down. down this way a
Everybody's
little bit.
moving away. Why are you guys doing that?
Cowdeer's going to kind of stand his ground, and he's got his hands out ready to try and, calm the animal down with animal expertise.
All right, Mister
I
Swing.
imagine him holding
Nope.
his hands out like Buddy the Elf whenever the dwarf was running at him on the table.
All
He
right,
just
Mister
smacks him.
Mister Swing. You see these animals kind of around this area, so I mean you can make some sort of a check in order to figure out what they are. But they look like they're about
Animal
200
handling?
No. This is you figuring out what they are in order for you to tell your
Damn it.
friends what they are in order for you not to die. So it's basically what I'm trying to get at.
Sense motive?
No. These are went over it I guess you might have been here at the beginning or not, but these require like for example, if you meet a beholder, you know it's an aberration. Therefore, you would make a knowledge aberration or knowledge planar in order to figure out, okay, this is a beholder. It can do this, that, and the other. You guys need to stay back. So the skill checks that you're going to require are very important in the game. So since you don't know what this creature does, it could turn you into stone for all you know. So that's why skill checks are really, really important in the game. So that's why I want you guys to make a knowledge check on what the hell these things are. As far as what kind of knowledge check, let me just double check that. Knowledge check, that would be previous. That would be an aberration, meaning that you guys need to make a dungeoneering check. So hopefully you guys have
Oh, that's not
dungeoneering.
good. Oh, I did pretty good for a -2.
Oh shit, yeah. Talk about a nat 20.
That skill requires you to have it to use it.
So Let me put that on the
Ah,
chat, guys. So you have to have
even with a
that.
nat 20.
Yeah, it's these are trained skills, guys. So if you look at the list, Arcana, they are actually constructs. Oh, you know what? I am wrong on the aberration. The aberrations falls under. Is
Come
it
on, nature.
it's
No,
dungeoneering,
aberrations is
guys.
dungeoneering. Yeah.
Dungeoneering, guys. So it's dungeoneering.
Does it look like a regular animal?
This is what it looks like, guys. That's what it
Oh
looks like.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
killing it.
what the fuck did you open that door for, dude?
Those don't look like animals. I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Yeah.
I've never heard an elf say they were wrong before. I think that's over there.
All right, now, since nobody's surprised, you're not surprised, they're not surprised. This is where initiative goes. So, you guys need to roll initiative. There should be a initiative button in your character sheet or in the upper left-hand
How
corner.
did you get 16.02?
They take in consideration dexterity. So,
I think that's a way to keep it from tying.
I have an 11.4.
Yeah, if you tie and one of them has more dexterity than the one with more dexterity, aka the .04 instead of a .02 would go first.
Go chat.
Weird.
all right, I rolled a 20.
I saw the
so,
initiative button, but it's gone now. So do I just hit the one on my character sheet?
no, you got to click on the token. You got to click on your guy, and then you'll see the. Initiative.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. All right, so Swingblade.
Oh, fuck yes, Wingblade.
Swingblade goes first, and
Good.
you see those
Nope.
things. There are
Got it.
nobody has dungeoneering. You don't know what they are, so this is where the role playing would come in. I would then say, if you did have dungeoneering, I would say this guy is on page blah 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 of Monsters Manual 2, and you can look at the information. You say, hey, these guys are venomous, poisonous. If they touch you, they turn you into stone. Blah 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 blah. So that's how the role playing.
Well, Swingblade most definitely does not know any of that. So he's going to ready his greatsword and say, well, there ain't no animal. We're doing this. He's going to walk for it. Oh, shit. It's here and swing on that one right there.
All right, armor class is 17. I'll let you know what the armor class is. There's no. It just takes too much time for you to say, did I hit? Did I miss? Did I hit? Did I miss? 17. That's what you
Yeah.
get.
I don't know how these macros work.
Well, what you can do.
I know that I'm supposed to have a +10 on my greatsword for swinging.
What you can open up your
From
character
my character
sheet.
sheet earlier.
Yeah, you can open your character sheet and just click on your weapon, and that should basically do it. Since I don't play a character, I don't really work with that too much. You can do this. There's a little flank.
I remember from my
No.
character sheet earlier, I had a +10, which I believe comes from my strength, the fact that it's a mastercraft, and that I've got my weapon focus.
All right. The way I think it
So
works
I just
is,
roll a.
well, you
I
can do
got
that.
this nice sword for Christmas.
Yeah, you can do that. You can roll a 1d20, and then you can put in your like this R roll. Yeah, that, just
so?
like that. Yeah, exactly. So you definitely hit armor class 17 because you rolled a 17. Now you roll for your for your damage.
Do you add your strength modifier to damage in 3.5?
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Yes.
Is it a two-handed weapon? Because then it's 1.5, right?
yeah, that's correct.
It's
1.5
two-handed
your strength?
weapon, yes.
So,
So 1.5. So 5
Yeah,
would
1.5
be
of your strength.
+7.
Your strength is 22. That's pretty crazy.
20.
Well, plus 20 is a 5. 5.
Right,
what's
but it's
your-
1.5 because it's a two-handed weapon. Is what he's saying.
No. I'm trying to figure out the plus 10. How you got that? If its strength is 20, then
The
he gets a
+10 is the +10 was I have the weapon focus greatsword feat, which gives me +1. I have my strength is +5. It's a mastercraft greatsword, which makes it
Masterwork?
+1. Yeah, that's what I meant.
No, masterwork doesn't make the or the accuracy go. Oh wait, does it? No, you're
Yeah.
right. It does.
I thought it said +1 to damage and
Yeah,
attack.
you're right. I'm sorry.
It's not to
I was
damage,
thinking
it's just to attack.
It's not to damage. It's just to attack. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
So let's make sure that I got this right before I roll again, though. So I've got +5 for the strength. I've got +1 for my weapon focus feat. And then I've got +1 for the fact that it's a masterwork, which is 7. And I believe the other 3 is from being level 3, and that's +3 base attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So then on the damage, I add the +1 for the sword.
No, the
Big
sword
map.
just is 2 attack rolls.
So it's just to attack. Okay, so not the +1 for the sword. So I add my +5 for being strength, but because it's two-handed, I add 1.5, which would make it +7.5. So round down to 7. 1 sec, Scott.
7. Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes. 5 times 1.5 is 7, I think. You get the
Well, it's
calculus.
7.5, but
7.5.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I no,
So
7.
7. Yeah, you're right. So 7. Yeah, you
Okay.
got +7 on your damage. Correct. All right.
Okay.
Get him, swing blade.
All right. All right. So this thing is taking 15 damage. The way you go down on your hit points, guys, just click on your token and put minus whatever to that green circle, and that's how you keep tabs on your hit points. All right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
So
green
if
is our hit
you-
points.
hit
What
points.
is red?
The red is your armor class. So I look at your
Okay.
armor class.
And
You're
blue.
16. Blue is your movement.
Okay.
Movement. All right. So
And I assume each square is 5 feet?
each square is 5 feet. That is correct. Yes.
Okay, excellent.
All right. So all right, we got swing. We got chokers. We'll just go by the list. So chokers are going to move forward. This guy, he's right next to him, so he doesn't need to move forward. Here's my full round attack. Pow. He second attack hits 19. So you were hit once for 5 damage. He tries to grapple you, Mr. Swingblade. You got to beat a DC of 8. The way grapple works is your strength plus your BAB and a 1d20. So 1d20 plus your strength and your BAB. So your strength and your BAB would be 8. So you'd be 1d20 plus 8, which you're
Got it.
definitely okay. You beat. So I don't grapple you, therefore I do not do any constricting damage on your face. All right. So this guy is going to haul. Well, let me see what my movement is. He's going to do a charge attack where I move twice my normal speed, and I get a +2 to hit. My armor class goes down to it goes down by 2 as well. So here's my to hit. How? I only get 1 attack for this because it's not a full round. I hit an armor class 8. That doesn't work. This guy does a movement. So here's my to hit, and that is a fumble. Okay, the way the fumbles work, guys, on the enemies, they automatically fall on their ass. On you guys, you have to make a balance check. Balance check is it's a D20 check. It's a D20 check, and you have to roll above or you have to roll 11 or higher. If you roll 1 through 10, you fall down prone. If you roll an 11 to 20, you are fine. And you get to add your dexterity modifiers to that. So if you have a +3 dexterity to your modifier and you rolled like an 8, you're fine. And you get the idea. All right, this guy's going to also do a charge, and he is going to he's going to here's my to hit, and that's a 17, which actually this guy didn't fumble. What am I talking about? He rolled this 21. I was looking at that 4. So he hit you. No, I'm sorry. He did fumble. He rolled that 17. That 21 was grapple check. All right, this guy rolled a 17, which hits, and you take 5 damage, and you got to beat my grapple check of 20, or else he's gonna fly to your face and choke you. So that's the way that works.
Just how he likes it.
The day.
Nice.
There's
Attaboy.
a lot of guys in here. I could use a hand.
All right. All right.
Just
So
calm as shit.
Is that Blog's little brother?
yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So these are chokers, by the way, and if you had Dungeoneer, you would have known that, or you might have failed your roll, but regardless. All right, Ness, you are up, sir. Your friend is getting a whoop ass. He's getting hurt. Luckily, his grapple checks are good, so he would have been choked right now.
Yeah,
Alright, give me 1 second.
there will be no erotic asphyxiations today.
By the way, I
So
apologize
far.
if you guys got some noise there while I was trying to get my kid put to bed, but I did hear most of what you said.
Good.
Now, are you guys aware of the reach weapons and all that? Because I keep thinking this guy has a reach weapon. Usually, orcs have pole arms, and that's why I bring that up.
Yeah, but a polearm's not really a blade. My name
Okay.
is Swing Blade. Had to go with the great sword.
All right. Oh, I also want to mention one more thing about searching areas. Now, if you want to search an area, you don't have to go square by square. What I do is, because it takes too long to say I'm searching this square, I'm searching this square, I'm searching this square. What you do is you say anything in this 20-foot radius, anything in that yellow square, that's everything you can search for. You don't have to make, 50 search checkers for every square. You only need one search check to search that yellow square that Mr. Swingblade has. So that's a 20-foot radius on this guy. So that's what you have for searches. Just want to mention that because we'll be here all night for
Ready?
you guys to search every little crevice. It takes too long. All right, just
Oh,
want to
I
mention.
just
So,
lost all my visuals.
oh, yeah, here we go. I hit the wrong button. All right, get that, get that. All right, we're good. All right, did you figure it out there, Naz?
How much health do you have left, Swingblade?
Oh, that sounds like a meta question.
Well, I mean,
I don't. Yeah, you could say that
Swing
I'm.
Blade's got some scratches. He's bleeding from a couple spots.
Yeah,
alright.
I don't really. I really don't. I don't chastise you guys for doing. For saying I got 12 hit points. It doesn't really affect me as a DM. If you want to get really into the game, you wouldn't tell somebody. You can just say, "Look, I've got."
It's all about that immersion, man.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, again, I'm not going to tell you guys how to, role play your characters. All right.
Oh dear.
Well, armor class 17, 17 on the little guys. So, swing blade is. We're kind of waiting for you there, Nas. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to.
know. I'm thinking about what I can do.
I glance over at Phelan. I said, that sounds bad in there.
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
Like my
what
legs are
I'm
shaking.
going
That's
to.
where the
Oh,
adventure
wait,
is. Let's
okay,
go.
I can do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 3 stones. And I'm
Take your
going to
time, pick the
cast.
best.
And I'm going to cast Magic Stone on them,
All right.
which changes them into thrown weapons.
Sounds good.
Oh, I just thought they could cast spells now. And all 3 of my stones are going to cast magic missile.
I wish.
All right. Well, we got there a Zap. Zap,
Right,
you see your friend in trouble.
All right, I step
Uh,
forward, like grabbing onto Phelan. Wait, is your turn over
Yeah,
now?
let's just, yes, but I'm going to move.
Yeah, you can move. I should
Here,
have waited for you.
probably.
Okay,
I'll move
good.
there.
All right. Is moving diagonally? Is that double movement, or how does that work?
Uh, it's
Like if I want
basic.
to move to that square.
Yeah, you can go there. I mean, you see that the black part of it is a wall, so you're fine. You have enough room if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm just moving to right there, and I'm looking, and I see Swingblade surrounded by these things that I don't want to get involved with. And I look at, or I point my wand in my left hand out towards the one that's injured, and I'm going to shoot a magic missile at it.
all right, your
Focus my
character
energy.
class is what again? You're a mage, perhaps?
Sorcerer.
Okay, good. All right, magic missile on. You guys know how to ping, right? You make that circle thing come up.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one was hurt. I didn't have line of sight on it, so I'm looking for the bleeding
Uh-oh.
one.
Well, it looks like you don't know which one was hurt then.
I'm looking for one that's bleeding. If not,
That's
then I'll
probably
just
that one
cast
right
it.
there.
Is that the one? Yeah.
It's got a big
Can
slash
I shoot
across
the
the
magic
chest.
missile at it? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll shoot. Pew. Nice.
All right, so he goes down. Pow.
Now, what level are you
God damn
for
it, you ruined
sorcerer?
it, Mel. Fucking ruined it.
I'm level 3 sword.
Okay, it magic missile increases damage at 3rd level to 2 magic missiles.
So you get to fire another one.
Oh, thank God we got a pro over here.
You could cast 2 at 3rd level. Good call. All right, and then I turn to the one to the left here, and I'm gonna pew another missile at it. I'm gonna shoot them both out, and then I'm gonna kind of look down at my wand and look back and say, "I've never shot 2 at once before."
All right, so you shoot this one, right? This one right here, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Mama
so
says she
more
shoot once
damage.
whenever she was about 18 and a half.
Got it.
Swing blade. Swing your blade.
All right, Pheolin. What say you?
Good call, by
Alright.
the way, Naz.
What was that?
I said good call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a couple steps, 1, 2, and just kind of not really cower, but half cower behind Coyoteer and just kind of watch, trembling, trying to just take down the story to tell later.
You're a halfling, so that's a full cower. Okay.
All right. All right, well, I guess that's it for you, right?
That's all I have.
All right.
I'm glad we got 4.5 guys here tonight.
All right. All right, K-Deer. K-Hadur.
All right,
Yeah.
Cow deer
Cow
is going
deer.
to
Cow
try his
and deer.
bow
Yeah, cow and
knock
deer.
an arrow
Deers, yeah.
as
We had a
he
cow named Molly once. She got taken by the trolls.
as he calls out attack, and his wolf is going to charge forward
All right.
to there, and it's going to
Oh.
bite at this one.
Handle it.
Oh, let me give you
Oh.
let me give you a wolf, so you can move him around. This is gonna be real fast. What's your you are fail. Okay, let me put Mr. Fail with an extra character sheet.
Cahodir is the guy with the
Oh,
wolf.
Caldir.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
correct.
Cahodir is the guy with the wolf.
I wouldn't
Sorry
mind
about
having
that.
a wolf too, though. If he was
Yeah, Caldir.
I'm a sorcerer without a familiar, so
I just prefer to call him Molly. It's easier that way.
I'm gonna get us a familiar before the next session. It's like half of my chapter on fucking sorcerers. So let's do it.
All right.
Noob alert.
All right, so let me put the wolf in there for you. Here's your wolf. You are going to be able to move him around. So is he a medium creature? I think wolves are mediums, right? Or large.
Wolf is medium.
All right, so there you go. I'll make him that size. Here, wolf. You can rename him, by the way. This is just you can make a character sheet for him. I'll just not worry about his hit points right
Okay.
now. So
right.
there you go. Go ahead and do what you got to do with the guy, and that'll do it. Oh, by the way, do you have animal handling? Because you're
Yes.
gonna have to make that animal handling check for him to know what the hell you want him to do.
Alright, so I'm gonna shout out attack left.
All right.
Wow, nice.
And he knows
Zing.
exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
All right.
As
All
he
right.
rushes in and
He knew you meant right.
and will attack. And that is a +3.
Our class 17. Our class 17. Hit points. Speed. You can work on his character sheet whenever you have time. I wouldn't worry about
Oh
it tonight.
yeah.
So 22 will hit.
All right.
Get some, Wolfie.
And the damage on a bite is 1d6 plus 1. For 4 damage, and then because he did hit, I get to attempt to trip that opponent as a free action.
I think the trip only works for like larger characters, like medium to larger. I'd have to check it, but I know there's a restriction on size. These guys are small.
That's all it says on the thing I'm looking at, so I'm not sure what you want to go with on that.
Oh yeah,
I'm up.
yeah. The trip. That's just a description of what the wolf can do. But I think there's a restriction on size. Say, for example, if you try to trip a giant, that's not going to work. So I think he can trip him. By the way, so let me go ahead and trip him. Basically, it is uh, the opposed trip check, which is 1d20 plus my strength modifier. Actually, I'm just gonna do, yeah, 1d20 plus my strength modifier, RD20. I don't think these guys have any strength bonuses. It's your strength modifier, either your dex or your strength, whichever one is higher. And my strength on this guy is really bad. Strength is 3. Yeah, 3. So here is my opposed trip. I rolled a 22. And your trip check is a 6. Is that correct? I guess
Yeah,
so.
so he
All
does
right,
he
so
does not trip.
all right, good, good. I would
And then
research the trip more because it's been a while since I've had to trip anybody. But I think
okay.
I'm pretty sure that's the way it works.
And then Kaodir himself is going to go ahead and loose an arrow at this one.
All right.
And because he is within 30 feet, I get a point blank shot bonus because of my feet.
You're shooting a melee. It's a -4, meaning you only get a minus.
I'm.
Uh,
How am I shooting at melee range? I'm back here.
yeah, but you
No,
shoot into
the
melee. You
the
shoot
target
into.
is in melee with
Yeah.
one of your friends, and you might hit him, so
Yeah.
it's harder to do.
What you want to
Oh,
do
okay.
is invest in precise shot, which will negate
Yeah.
that -4. So you're at a -3. So these guys are right now 17 with a -3 modifier. You have to hit armor class 20. So there you go. You miss. You miss. All right. So swing. You've got a couple of guys around you. You got a wolf right next to you. So you look like you are maybe gonna be okay, depending
All
on
right.
how you
Well,
do.
Swingblade is lightly stressed.
This guy's on the floor. You get a
So we
+4 to.
got sword net. He's pulling up for the back.
Okay, yeah.
We'll get to him. We're gonna do him first. Let's see if this macro works. Says we're going with the back swing. Hopefully, if this fucking works out, if the rolls favor me. Yeah,
Sure.
20 for 13.
Hey. Hey.
Is it a kill? Maybe. Hopefully.
Hey.
Armor class 13. No. The way the game
Shit.
in my game there are elite characters, guys. What does that mean? Well, if you look at the monsters manual, there is a roll dice for the monster hit points, and then there's the median. So the median, for example, these guys, I'm not giving you their exact hit points, but I'll just give you an example. The medium is a 10, but if you actually roll and get a perfect roll on the guy, he actually gets 20 hit points. All right. So the elite characters are chunkier. They're a little bit more stronger than their regular counterparts. So uh, how many elite characters or how many elite monsters are there? This guy is an elite, and this guy is an elite. And so basically, they have more hit points than the standard monster. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So if
Gotcha.
you're like, yeah, so you're like, oh, why does this guy die? I did 13 points of damage. Well, this guy is an elite character, meaning he has, he maxed out his hit points just like you guys have
I was
max hit
swinging on
points.
this one here.
All right, so you hit. You did 13 damage, which I already got to. So yeah, that's already been done.
So I accidentally caught him with the sword. It still seems to have hurt, I guess. But as I accidentally catch him and don't finish my swing, I'm gonna turn around and face him, and I'm gonna growl at him menacingly, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. All right. So this guy is. They're pretty much. This guy's gonna get up, meaning that you get a attack of opportunity, and anytime somebody gets up or tries to move or get up right next to you, you get an attack of opportunity. So if you want, you might as well get that rid of now. Attack. You still have to hit him, by the way. Did you roll it to hit?
He did. He
Yeah, you did.
rolled the.
All right, you did
He
hit
rolled the
him,
macro kind of thing.
and
Yeah.
then you hit the chunky brother. So the elite character is down 10 points. All right, so that did hurt. Let me take the.
Now, does Kahodir have a bow? Would he be able to take a shot as a?
Attack of opportunity is
You have
only
a
a
bow.
melee. Attack of opportunity is
Okay.
only a melee attack. You have to be
Okay.
right next to him with a sword. All right, so here,
Yep.
well, actually, yeah, you have to be with him. All right, here's the 3 attacks on you, Mister Swing Blade. 1,
Bring it.
2, 3. All right. Did any of those
Looks like
hit?
one of those hit.
All
First
right.
one did.
All right. Well, here's the thing about these guys.
Oh
They have.
shit, DC 24.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Get a swing.
What was it, a +7 or was it a +8 on my grapple?
Swing blade behind you.
You were.
I think
Yeah.
it was
You
a
were.
plus 24.
No, you're
He gets
at.
+2 because I called out to him, right?
No. He gets the grapple check is your BAB plus your strength plus your plus a 1d20. So BAB plus your strength and add a 1d20 roll.
Oh,
So,
not this time.
all right. So here's the thing: you have now taken 5, and then another 5. Did anything else hit you? 12 and 15. No,
You hit me
nothing else.
10 on the first round, and then I think that 5 hit me there, and then the extra 5. So yeah, I
All
took
right.
10 this round, right?
10 this
Yes.
round. Actually, here's
Damn, Daniel.
here's the here's the thing. These are you know what? I'm gonna give this to you guys because I you guys are maybe gonna freak out. All right, these are chokers.
You don't gotta give me nothing. I'm a badass.
Well, here's the thing about here's the thing about chokers. They can do an extra attack per round. Here's my extra attack. 1
Goodbye, Swing Blade.
and
Rest
2
in peace, Swingblade.
and then 3.
Ooh.
All
Oh,
right.
shit.
I think Phelan had the right idea. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, that's the thing. If you had made your dungeoneering check, you would have known that this was going to happen. They get an extra attack per round. It's on page, and I want to be
Dude.
transparent with you guys because, I
Dude, we're not pussies about that stuff, man. If it
Yeah,
happens,
you don't
it
have to
happens.
worry about us.
Especially if
Okay.
it's someone else.
well, a lot of people get a little
Especially if it's someone else.
like,
So it looks like that first attack was a nat 20. Does that mean I take 10 damage?
it means I have to re-roll for that. What about the other ones though?
Okay.
11 and a 13.
I don't-
Yeah,
Yeah, those didn't hit.
All right, here comes the confirm. If I confirm, you just take a double damage, meaning that this attack, which I just did 18, is added
Will
is added to the 5. And since you're already
Okay, so I
grappled,
take-
so you take 9 damage. 5, which is the one for the critical up at the top, the 26, and that extra attack, which I just did, hits 18, which is a total of 9. And you do still have somebody who's grappling you, meaning that they've got their arm, their whole body around maybe your thigh because you're a bigger guy. By the way, they can grapple medium and that's it. So there is a size limit to what you can grapple. So if you're medium, you can grapple anything within your range, larger or smaller. It's the same thing with these guys. All right, so I don't know if you're gonna die or close to dying, but that's all I can do with this round.
I'm not dead yet. Swing Blade's a pretty tough person. At least that's what Mama says.
All right, you. All right,
As you're getting choked out. Swing blade.
Swing Blade's a tough person.
all right.
So, they're killing Swing Blade. Do something.
So 15 plus 9 is what you've taken, which is.
Yeah, I applied all of it.
I got
It should be accurate, I think.
No, it's fine. It's just your friends might want to know. But all right, Naz.
Swing Blade's not looking too hot.
Yeah.
For the record.
Another thing I want to say is that I tweak out my monsters. If I see that I can do a special attack, I will do that special attack. I don't
man.
Good.
I don't fuck around with my guys.
Dude, like we said, man, we're not gonna cry if we die. We'll just make a new character and keep
You
going.
just need to whoop our ass.
Okay, well,
Dude, we enjoy the challenge, is what it is. So I mean,
All right,
if
well.
you play your monsters, we'll play our characters, and we'll see who wins.
All right, well, that's good. All right, well, Naz.
Spoiler alert, it's gonna be us.
Well, no, just
If Waylon might do something.
Ark, quit challenging the DM.
Waylon, goddamn,
There wasn't me,
loot
thank
out.
you.
Did you call me Ark?
6.
I bet you feel like a bastard now, huh?
Like I'm pissing.
Call me a bastard. It's not funny.
Alright.
Hopefully the other half.
I'm going to regret this.
All right. Right, well, you guys taken one out. There's only 3 left. No, yeah, 3 left. So it shouldn't be that bad. All right, so you move forward.
As of I don't think that's wise. Okay.
Now, NASA, let me explain a little bit about attacks of opportunity. You were here. You're in his threat range. Like right here, you're in the threat range of this guy. You passed his threat range. You went that way.
Yup.
Meaning that he now gets an attack of opportunity on you. So I just want to, if you're new to 3.5, as soon as you get close to a bad guy, say right there, you're right next to him. You pass him, therefore you have now passed his threat range, meaning I get an attack of opportunity. So if you want, you can just say, look, I totally didn't know that. I want to stay there and attack the choker. Yeah, so.
I did know that. This is Kelros.
Oh, okay. So,
So, yeah, like he said, he's
He's
going
just
to
a
regret
badass
this.
gnome.
He's too good for his own good, man.
all right. Well, here's my to hit. I might miss, which I do.
Oh,
So no, I do hit.
no.
Your armor
What a-
class is 11. So you taken 6 points of damage.
I didn't have time to buy armor before we
Yeah.
started.
And by the way, he basically
Don't need
grabs
armor.
he basically grabs you by the
Sorry.
waist, meaning that he's gonna grapple you. So
Alright.
he's gonna try the same as your other friends, or that your other guy. Now, by the way, technically,
Just
when
trying
you
to
are,
be fair, but
yeah, go ahead.
sorry, go ahead. Well, I was
No.
just gonna say it looks like he took 10 points of damage.
Well,
Not just 6.
I hit 11, and then 6 is there, so that's it. Only 6
Oh shit! I must be reading like an attack you did earlier.
Yeah. So
Go ahead.
if he doesn't make his grapple check, by the way, he will take.
No play.
Oh.
Slippery little gnome. Alright.
All right. Here's the thing. Do you see where it says grapple check
he
22?
So
failed.
the DC is 22.
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
No.
very
Disregard
close.
what I said.
So close.
All right. So you've
Slippery
now,
dome, but not slippery enough.
so you have now taken 12 points of damage, and you are grappled. So, what can you do in a grapple? Well, you can attack with a short sword or a dagger or something that's somewhat small. If you had a dagger, then you can still do what you got to do. So, yeah. So you can still attack their navs, but it has to be a short sword or a small weapon.
Oh, so okay. So there's nothing I can do but attack it with a small weapon.
Yeah, when you are grappled, that means that you're grappled, so it's kind of hard to do a complete swing with a battle axe or something larger than like a small weapon, which is a short sword or a dagger or your fist. But you can't do
Yeah.
a complete swing, and so that might be if you did have a large weapon, then that's not going to work. And let me give you the link for grapple, so you guys can just maybe read up on it. It doesn't really happen that often. It's just that these guys, that's what they're good at, and that's a grapple. Um, Actually, let me just give you the
Now,
website. What
would it
website?
be possible to cast a self spell?
Uh, that would
Hell.
that would require a concentration check, meaning that
Okay.
yeah. So let me show you the concentration check for your concentration check is going to be 15 plus the damage that I've given you. So
I think it's
Ah.
10.
yes.
I thought it was 10. What's
Oh.
that? Or is
Let
it
me
Yeah, I
because he's
can't even get
grappled?
that high without a
uh,
critical.
yeah. No, no, no. It's actually 15. Let me go ahead and show you the handout so we're all on the same page. I thought I had it, but let me go ahead and create one. Concentration. All right, so here is the concentration, and as you can save and show players, and you see where it says entangled. Well, that's not
Okay.
really correct, but it is 15, by the way. Distracted. It's not on this specific chart. Actually, no.
We believe you.
Yeah. No, actually, are you guys seeing the chart? He's
Yeah.
right. He's right.
It
10
says grappled or pinned is 20.
grappled or pinned. There you go. So it's 20. So there you go. So it's not 10. It's not 15. It's 20. So it's gonna be a
Okay.
tough one, but you
And
can still try.
only without somatic components as well.
Yeah.
That won't
So
be a problem.
concentration.
At least I don't think. Hold on.
All right. So if you have questions about concentration, it's gonna be in your handout under rules. I've got a bunch of things there, so we can all look them up real fast. All right. So 20 check is pretty high. If you think you can do it, you
Yo,
can
I'm gonna
roll.
try.
Yeah, you can try. Or you can take that dagger out and stab him in the face or, something different. But it's your call.
Yes.
All right, he made his concentration. He rolled a 22. By the way, you are whispering that if you want to change that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Well, yeah, I'd rather for you guys to see it so you're not in the dark as to what's happening. All right, well,
All
you
right.
can get off your spell, by the way. So whatever it is that you decide to do, you can go ahead and do it. So yeah, spell whatever it is.
I heal for 5.
Oh, you heal for 5? Okay, well then that's good too.
Yes.
All right, we got Naf, Nafim. Go ahead and looks like your friends are having a bit of a time with 3 little guys, but I don't know what you're gonna do.
Foylan, why don't we go back to the tavern and have a pint? Yeah?
I think that's a great idea.
No, I'm gonna step forward and blast this guy with my magic missiles.
All
I can
right,
shoot 2 at the same guy, right?
you can shoot 2 at the same guy. Yes, correct.
All right. I'm gonna shoot once, and then if he's still breathing, bah!
Yeah, he's a chunky brother. He's the elite. There's only 2 elites. This guy and this guy. And you know that they're elite because they're more muscular than the other guys. So that's
You
2
said the
and
2 on the right.
yeah, the 2 on the right are elites. Yes, correct.
All right,
All
so I'll
right.
shoot 1 at that guy, and then I'm gonna turn and put the wand behind my back, all badass, and I'll shoot the other one that the wolf is attacking.
All right, so
Boom
2
for
on this
also
one.
2.
All right,
It was really
-2
cool, but it didn't hurt that bad.
and -2. I got it.
Fizzled.
All right.
Perhaps you should worry more about function instead of form.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. These guys are gonna go ape shit on your friend if you guys don't do something, because they get that's gonna be 6 attacks total. So you need to kind of think about that, because these guys do that.
All right, I'm gonna go. Damn it! I'm gonna run up, pulling my loot out, and I'm gonna smack this guy in the head with my loot.
Power slide. Power slide.
I'm gonna power slide under
power
the
slide,
fam and smash my loot on his head.
All right. Well, that's a
What do I need to roll for that?
makeshift weapon. You're going to be a -2 to hit, and you have to. I'm sorry, that's a -4 to hit for a makeshift weapon. So you are trying to hit armor class 21, and as far as a bag of loot, that would only maybe do 1d2 damage. 1d2. You're
Oh,
not really
he's
doing.
swinging
What if
his
it was
loot like his
my-
instrument.
Oh,
my
his
instrument.
yeah. Well, a loot again is not a sword. It's not even a dagger, and a dagger does 1d4. So you're going to be doing maybe 1d2 damage. I mean, a sword can actually
That's
do
okay.
damage. A loot is not going to kill anybody.
Okay,
So-
well then I'll pull out
seems
my
like enough.
sap because my sap does 1d4, so that's better.
All right. Well, yeah, sure.
Um,
Well,
That's-
a sap is something you might be proficient in. So it's a regular armor class 17. So that's what you have to roll.
He pulls out a drumstick.
Yeah, I don't think you're really. Well, you might be aware of the seriousness of the of your friend's problem, but maybe not. Anyway, so go ahead and hit that armor class 17. All right, he
Gotta roll to hit.
You
What
Yeah.
the
Roll to hit.
you got to roll a hit.
I pressed
yes.
the roll button.
No, that's
I
the
don't
damage,
know how
but
to do
yeah.
this. Alright, hold on.
If you have it on your sheet as weapon, wherever you just clicked for your damage, look to the left. And it's going to be the first of. You should have 3 total that you could possibly roll.
He's like, fuck this, I hit. Back left.
I did 7 fucking damage.
No, that was 7.
Now it's going to ask you a couple
What,
of
magic
questions
missile
like,
automatically hits, but the sap doesn't? God damn it.
How did I do an AC of 0?
well, you're not. Yeah,
you have
you're
a
not.
minus on your...
Yeah, you're not doing it correctly.
No, I'm not. I got
Oh,
a 13.
at the if you look at the bottom on the 0, this is a glitch that happened to me and my friends one time. He rolled a 13 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1, which is an 18, I think.
13
Yes, it
plus
is.
2
Yeah,
plus 2
that's
plus
an
1.
18.
Yeah, it's 18.
Oh, you rolled anything? Okay.
Smack.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me just give that.
That's a lot better than a 0.
How does
Yeah,
he
I'd
fix
recommend
that?
not using that again for a while. Like, it just randomly just doesn't work so sometimes.
Like it worked
Go
great.
old school with your back rows, like we do in our campaigns, man.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. You. It's,
And that one is a
Yeah.
13.
Well, what's happening is that there is no there's nothing in his stats, so he's gonna have to maybe work on that. No problem, no problem. You rolled an 18. That's all we care about, which is good. And you already did your damage, which was how is a sap doing 1d6 plus 2? I don't think a sap does that.
It shouldn't be. No, it's a 1d4. I must
Yeah.
have fucked that up.
Yeah,
too.
just roll a d4 plus 2. Just ignore that stuff.
And roll it high. If you will.
Hey, it's pretty high for
Yeah.
a 1d4.
7
Now,
to 6
if-
behind, it's going down.
Yeah, now if I'm not mistaken, I think there is a chance to knock somebody out and all sorts of things with the sap, but that's on you guys. I'm not. I know that sap can do certain things. All right, so cow O'Deer, you are up, sir.
Is shifting
Aye.
a thing? Would my wolf be able?
Mm-hmm.
Would my wolf be able to shift here without provoking an attack?
Yes, he would, because he's basically just taking a 5 foot. 5 foot is a free movement, meaning you can still do your full round attack if you have a full round attack, which you guys are too low for that. You know, full round is like you can take 2 attacks at 1 round, but that's at higher levels. So yes, go ahead and do your thing there.
And
Yeah, armor class.
all right, I guess I'm going to call move and attack. I guess I have to handle my animal real quick.
Sure, yeah. So If you have some stats for your animal, just go ahead and you guys can make macros and all that. Well, he's already got his info. So you hit. I don't think a wolf gets a +12. So I'm not
I
Well,
was-
no,
No, that
that's
was his
my
animal
handle
handling.
animal
You get
check.
moved.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So yeah, you are good to go with that.
Now I'm attacking, and a
Yeah.
12 will not hit.
All right. So yeah, that's animal handling. That's
And
correct.
then I myself am going to. Would this guy be considered flanked now as I shoot an arrow
He
at it?
is definitely flanked. So you get a +2, but you are shooting into melee, meaning that you are at a -2. Instead of a -4, you're at a -2.
Okay.
So their armor class is 9. You're basically hitting armor class 19. So knock it out. All right, you hit,
Hey.
and it's got the damage
Nice.
there as well. So this thing only had. Well, he's still alive. He has. He
God.
has.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he has. He's still alive. All right. So we got new round swing. By the way, this guy looks really hurt. This guy doesn't look as hurt, and this guy
I do
is.
believe I
Yeah.
am grappled though by this guy right here, right?
Yeah, that is correct. That's right. Yeah. So you can.
Okay, so to break that grapple, it's my standard action.
To break, it's a standard action to break a grapple, correct? So I would roll my grapple, and you would roll your grapple.
Okay, well, Swing Blade is starting to get irritated. He's going to try and break that grapple.
All right.
Smash your face on the ground.
All right. My grapple's a 10, and you did break the grapple. That's a standard. You
Okay.
can get out of there if you want. So basically, you did a standard. Now you have a movement. And you
I have
can-
6 potions of moderate healing in my inventory. Can I take one of those with a movement action?
You can take it out, but to drink it is a standard. So you take
Oh,
it out.
fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can take it.
Hmm.
You can get the fuck out of Dodge and have your friends take over the fight, and while you drink, you wolf down your potion, or you can stay there.
Nah, Swing Blade's
Yeah.
Swing Blade's readying himself. He's trying to get a better grip, get a good grip on his great sword again, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Going down like an orc.
All right, so this guy is
Orcs is the strongest and the toughest.
this guy's just gonna this guy's gonna
God
attack.
damn it, Swing Blade.
Actually, these two guys are gonna attack. So they have flanking on you, so they're gonna get a +2 to hit. So here's my 4 attacks on you. Actually, yeah, 4 attacks on you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 19
If they
hits.
have +2, I'm pretty sure those all hit.
Goodbye, Janice.
Oh my
They
god,
all
they
hit.
did.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You could have
Oh,
ran.
it's +2. Yeah.
You could have ran out of there, man. You had your chance. You could have
I
ran
have
out
my
of there.
chance.
You had your chance.
Orcs is the strongest and the toughest.
All
We
right.
don't run.
All right, we got. Let's calculate the damage here. 5 plus 6 is 11. Plus plus 6, and then plus 5 again. That's 21. Plus
So
I
that's
got
what-
2 damage.
yeah,
Just
no 10. It's basically 10 plus 12, guys, which is 32.
22?
32.
32? Oh shit. I'm at -16.
No, wait a minute. 12 plus 10 is 22. I'm sorry, I'm getting all wrong with
Isn't
the
his AC 60?
22?
12 plus
22?
22. I'm sorry, 22. 22.
Okay. So I'm at -6. I knew I should have taken that perk to fucking make me not go unconscious whenever I'm -1 to 9.
Yeah, that one's called.
Do you not
Swing-
have the 5th
Swing
edition
Blade
racial?
is most definitely unconscious. I
All
know
right, yeah.
orcs don't get that 5th edition racial.
Okay.
All right. So we got
That's
12.
very
The one that saved
racial.
Blarg like 46 times.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, your friend is unconscious on the floor. Naz, what are you up to? And you still got 3 guys that are left.
I tried a concentration check.
Now you can take a 5-foot step back and do your spell. You don't have to be right next to him. Because
Oh,
if
hey,
you,
hey, I
Oh.
yeah.
conked that motherfucker on the head that's attached to him. Did that do anything to either one of them?
Well, they took some damage, but you have to explain to me about of the chance of knocking somebody out, which is
I
Um,
think you just have
yeah,
to reduce them to unconscious.
yeah, it
yeah,
just says that it's a good option for knocking people out instead of killing them.
Because it's non-lethal damage.
yeah. But there's a way that there's something that would happen. Like there's a percentile to knock somebody out. I'm not exactly sure. It's been a while since I've used a sap. But anyway, Mr. Naz, you don't have to stand there. You can do a 5 foot step back and cast a spell. And you know, this guy here looks like he's on the verge of
I'm
dying.
To be fair
critical,
though,
okay.
isn't he grappled?
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
grappling.
he is grappled. All of them actually are on top of him right now. So yeah, they're all basically
No,
just.
me.
Oh, yeah, you are still grappled. I forgot. Yeah, you can spend a standard
Yeah.
to get out of the yeah, that's right. That's why you said concentration. You're right. So
Yeah.
yes, you can spend a standard to get out of the grapple, or just do a concentration and get your spell off. It's your call. Get out of the grapple
Oof.
or concentrate. Or this is what you can do. You can hold your action and have your friends try to get that monkey off of you, which is
And
basically
then cast a spell as soon as he is.
yes, yes, correct. But they would
I
have
will
to.
do that.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. There's three guys right next to you, which will be able to bitch slap you if you try to do
That's
the
true. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna counter grab.
or a crown. Okay, so counter is here's my grapple check. It is a 15. Forget about the damage, guys. It's just that I have.
Yes.
All right, you
Nice.
got it out. But so that's your stand. You can get out of dodge if you want to. You have the same option as your very misinformed or you know, he didn't do the right
Orcs
thing.
is the biggest and the strongest.
Yeah, he did. He should have.
Shut
He,
the
sh-
Oh
fuck up.
gosh, what
he
is
should have gotten out of
I've heard
dodge.
that for a year, dude.
Yeah. All right. So you can do a movement and get out of dodge.
okay?
You can't do a spell because you've already spent your standard. So yeah, you can do
I'm
all
gonna
that.
do that.
All
Well,
right.
stay away from me.
All right, Mister.
And I moved here just to make sure I didn't go over through this square.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the right thing to do because I was about to do a attack of opportunity, which is not going to happen. All right, Zaf.
Yeah.
You have an unconscious friend and three. This guy looks pretty hurt. This guy looks pretty bad. The other two guys
Okay.
look.
Now,
Yeah.
the other two, are they still on Swing Blade, like choking him?
They're on top of him, basically beating the shit out of him. I mean, well, they're basically for role playing purposes, they're still smacking him. He's already taken the damage, but for visual purposes, they are
Right.
on top of him.
So the
Yeah.
two on the right side are still just beating the hell out of him.
Actually, all three of them did get attacks on him. Yes. They
Okay.
are.
Nazavar is going to say, "Quickly, get the one by the wolf."
Yeah. Well, you notice that the guy that is the one that's by the wolf is pretty. Looks pretty tore up. He's not as.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
not.
take
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take a step forward and I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna look over at Naz and say, "The wolf can take care of himself." And then I'm gonna fire the magic missiles at these two, one each. And then I'm gonna. Hey, over here! He's done. Come take
that's not-
me.
That's not
Well,
very
yeah, they're-
nice. The wolf has feelings too.
Yeah. All right. Well, go ahead and do your. Other than you are taunting them, are you actually going to do any damage, or that it?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. That's the bottom one. That's the top. Oh, nice.
Oh, they're
And so
both.
I'm gonna shoot them both with a magic missile, and then I'm gonna kind of try to provoke them to get me. He's done. Over here. Come on.
Well, here's something to keep in mind, guys, and you can do whatever you want, but why not concentrate all your firepower on one guy instead of two guys? Just to, because if you only take out one guy, that's one less attack that you have to worry about. You see what I'm saying? If you take out, you don't take out one guy. Well, I'm not gonna talk strategy with you guys. You already know what you should be doing. All right, so Feo, what are you up to?
It's a fame. You needed to get him out of the way so I could heal
You,
Swing Blade.
by the way, you could have killed this guy if you wanted to, but oh well.
Ah, the wolf will get him.
So you can
It'll be
move
fine.
out
Everything's
of their
fine.
range without getting an attack of opportunity, right?
You can do a 5 foot step and not get an attack of opportunity. That's correct. If you do
But if you
more,
move full movement,
yeah, if you do a complete withdrawal, meaning that you're doing nothing but a defensive movement withdrawal, you get no attack of opportunity, but you don't get an attack. All you're doing is just moving back with, in a defensive posture, but you will not get any attack. If you want to go ahead and do that, for example, Swingblade could have done that, but he didn't do that. So.
Pussy. All right, I'm going to let this guy get his attack of opportunity on me then.
that's 5 foot. It won't. It won't
Five
matter.
foot, yeah.
Well, I'm running over here to smack
right.
this guy.
All right, well
Oh,
then,
okay.
yes. that
Hit
is a
me!
foul. So here's my to hit. Pow. 12 does not.
Miss.
Yeah, all right. So hit this guy, armor class 17.
And I'm gonna reach down to the guy that's smacking on Swingblade and just like bring my sap up under his jaw and hopefully hit him.
Armor class 17.
Oh shit! I forgot my fucking roll for that. That was like a +5. Yeah, it was a +5.
Yeah, if you look at, I think you rolled, I don't know what you rolled. You might want to make a macro,
Here it is.
perhaps. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2, 2, and 1. That's 5. Ah, I missed him.
All right, that's a miss. Correct. All right, we got Cowadeer. You are.
Who's going to go ahead and call out again to urge his wolf to attack again?
Now, quick question: does he have to keep telling him the same command for it, or would it just continue to attack the same
No,
target until specified otherwise?
Yeah, you don't have to keep. He already knows what to do. So that second one, I was going to tell you,
Okay.
you don't have to do that, but I was like, I'll tell him next round. But anyway, you only have to give one command. You don't have to keep telling him to attack. Yeah.
Well, he's going to try and bite.
Okay.
Boom!
Nice. Come on.
So for 1d6 plus 1.
Nice.
Alright.
Does he rip his throat out? Tell me he rips his throat out.
Oh, this guy here, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's this guy. Yes, he only had 3 hit points, so yes, he's definitely
Fuck yeah.
100% dead.
So yeah, my wolf just jumps on and just starts ripping his throat out as I turn and loose an arrow at the fat fucker right there.
All right. Great. All right, we got new round. You need to stabilize yourself, Swing. The way you stabilize, you have to roll a 1 in 10 percentile on a D100. So you have a 10% chance to stabilize, which is fairly low, but that's how it works. And you rolled.
I think I
8.
failed.
Yeah, you definitely failed. All right, so you have now lost 1 extra hit point. So if you are at -6, you are now at -7. He's gonna die in 3 rounds, guys. So unless somebody does a heal on him.
Cahodir loosed an arrow at the
elite.
this one.
I can't set my hit points to -7. It keeps taking 7 away.
Yeah, well, yes, you're at -7. Now it is.
-1, you big.
It's the choker's turn, by the way, Mr. Cowardier. Did we pass you? Did I pass you? Was that last round?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
I-
you passed him
I
up
did
because
my
wolf
wolf
went, but he
attack.
didn't.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Go ahead and go and do your thing.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
attack
he
you.
shot for 4
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, okay. 4 damage. You hit. Okay, good. So he is -4. All right. So he is going down. He does. That was a good shot. All right. So.
Fuck yeah.
That's what's +4. What the hell did you? Oh, you rolled 19. That's good. All right. Nas. Oh, actually, here's my choker. So let me do. My choker's gonna move 5 foot, and this guy's gonna move 15 feet. So one of them is gonna attack this guy, and the other one's gonna attack Zaf. So here comes the guy at the top. Here's a hit, pow, And the one
Ooh.
at the bottom, pow. All right, two hit, I
Oh,
guess.
that
All right,
grapple.
two guys got hit. So now you have to get out of his grapple. And by the way, that was they get two attacks. I just want to see if you guys are grappled or not. So, yeah. So let's get the grapple out of the way first, Mister Feo and Zaf. Let's get that out of the way. So that is
Yeah.
all right. That's good. Now, Mister
You beat
Zaf.
5. Congratulations.
Yeah, you are.
Piss
You
off,
are.
you're dead.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's just
It's 1d20 plus
now
your
the grab.
BAB. Uh-huh. 1d20 plus your
Okay.
BAB plus your strength. So I think
Right.
you're.
Great.
Yeah.
Good job, Mel.
All right. You are not.
Thank
You
you.
are.
Thank
All
you.
right. All right. Here's the thing for you, Mister. I just got grappled. You took 4 damage, and then you didn't beat the grapple, so you've now taken an additional 5 damage. That's a total of 9 damage. All right. So this
All
guy
right.
failed. Yeah, I don't know how you are in your hit points, but you click on the green circle and then you put that
Yeah, I
negative.
got it.
Yeah. All right. This guy took 6 points of damage. All right. And these guys have the ability of quickling, meaning that I get another attack. So here's my additional attack. Pow and pow. All right. They both miss. Lucky for you guys. Lucky for you guys. You're still grappled, by the way. You're still
You, because
grappled.
I was about to come out like a
Yeah.
bat out of
All
hell.
right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right.
Oh, shit.
Naz, what are you up to? What are you up to?
Whoop somebody's ass with a stick.
Yeah. I've been pretty
Yeah.
good with my roasts tonight. I've been doing all right.
Yeah, if you want to take a break, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
poke him with a
Hey,
stick.
I've already created all my
I'm gonna poke
roasts.
the orc with a stick.
Yeah, you can heal him. A heal check for this is a 15, by the way. Or you can give him the potion. Yeah, that's good too.
Or
All
I
right.
have a wand of cure light wounds
Oh yeah, that's
as a
that's
cleric.
good too. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah.
All right, cool.
So how
Uh,
does that work? Do I come back to life with 5 health?
well,
Or
you
do I
come
get
back.
plus 5?
Yeah, yeah. If you're at -7, he just gave you 5. You're still at -2. So that's not enough to
Alright.
get him off the ground. So maybe next round he'll be at least awake. But you are automatically stabilized. You don't have to worry about you're not gonna die. That's the good part.
Yeah, no more
Uh,
bleeding.
Right
all right.
now, at least.
Yeah. So well,
Swing blade is stable.
there's still 2 guys left. I could still get really lucky with my rolls. So Zaf, what are you doing there?
Okay, so can I cast a spell while I'm grappled?
You again
I think we just
as
talked about that earlier.
yeah, we pretty much with the same. You have to make a concentration check, or you can try to
Okay.
get out of the grapple. You can either do a concentration check, meaning that the concentration check was what was that 20 guys, right? Here's a handout. Let me just look through that one more time.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was 20.
20. So there you
Okay.
go. 20. So 20 is pretty high. It's your call, dude. You can just try to get out of the grapple, or you can stab him with a knife if you had a dagger. You can still take a dagger out as a movement and poke him in the eye, or whatever it is you want to do. You have 3 options: your dagger, get out of the grapple, or do the concentration check. Your call.
So what you gotta ask yourself is, do you feel lucky, punk?
I don't feel lucky at all. Well, you know what? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna fuck. He's not bleeding bad or anything like that, is he?
He looks pretty tore up. He looks pretty tore up. Pretty tore up.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Um,
Well, there's a spell called
as
Death
I'm,
Watch that a cleric could tell everybody how many hit points he has. Death Watch.
is this
Yeah.
is this okay? So is this considered casting on the defensive?
Well, first of all, you would have to make your concentration for any kind of spell to happen. Once you make your
Right. I have a
concentration,
feat that gives me a plus while I'm casting on defensive or grappled or pinned. So that should help
well,
me there.
yeah. What's it called?
Okay. So
Cancel
it's called combat casting.
Oh my God, you there? Well, yeah, knock it out. If it gives you, I
Alright,
think
so
it
I've got
gives
a
you
+4 there.
yeah, it gives you a +4 if I'm not mistaken.
and then I already have an 8, so a plus 12 should help that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to cast.
If we fuck this up.
I'm gonna try
Everybody
to
hold your
cast
breath.
2 magic missiles into his chest as I'm falling backwards and he's strangling me.
You got a plus 12. That's pretty good.
All right, so I need your dice, Ark. Here we go.
You got to roll. Oh, you good. Yeah,
Ah, right in
right.
the chest.
So you are good with the casting, sir. You can do whatever you want. You doing 2 magic missiles?
I hit him for 7. Yeah.
All right. You are doing this as you're not doing a wand, right? You're just doing a regular magic missile, right?
Yeah. My
Good
wand is
question.
just for flavor. I don't have a wand of magic missiles or anything like that.
Oh,
It's just for
I can't remember if it was you or somebody else. All right, so he is. You basically blast him in his body, and he's taken somewhat of a lot of damage. 7 points of damage, by the way. And he is PO'd, but he is still very determined to claw your eyes out. All right, fail.
Okay.
Fail. You just saw your buddy
Alright.
do his very nifty trick of concentration, and he did
This guy
damage.
is probably almost dead.
Yeah, he is almost dead. Cleric can do a death watch, and he can give you specifics. But Feo, what are you up to? What are you up to?
Alright, so that guy tried to grapple me and he wasn't successful, so when I threw him back, I just kind of freaked out and swung at him, trying to stick with roleplay instead of strategy, so.
Sure, yeah. Well, if you swung at him, his armor class is at 17, and you.
Yeah!
Right, that's a hit. Well, this is a tough fight, guys. All right, 3 damage.
Not very hard.
Well, what it could have been better. He is still up and kicking, but he looks. Both of those guys look pretty. Those were the 2 elites, by the way. So, all right. So, Kawadir, you look like 2 blasted chokers are not doing too hot.
Yeah, so will I have to give my wolf a command to move to the next target now?
No. Again, you
Okay.
do one per encounter. You don't have to keep doing
Okay.
it every time. So, at the beginning of the fight, you just say "sick 'em," and that's all you got to do.
Alright, so yeah, he's gonna move here and just start biting at this one then.
Alrighty.
Or actually, hold on. He's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he wouldn't make it that way. So yeah, he's just gonna move there and bite
All right.
and miss.
Misses.
But
All right.
I'm
your
now
turn.
going to loose an arrow at the one that is trying to grapple my friend here.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you.
Shoot into melee.
Duck!
-4 to melee. So yeah. Now, if you guys you're. Oh, yeah, that's a miss. If you guys are really into your range attacks, you definitely want to invest in precise shot. All right, so we got.
Yeah, that's next on my list of things to get.
All right, and Mr. Choker, there's
That
2
and a
guys.
girlfriend.
All right, here's 2 attacks on the same 2 guys, 1 and a 2. And since this guy's already choking you, you don't have to worry about that choke because it automatically happens. Or you can, as a free action, you can try to get out of that choke because you still get an opposed choke. You get an opposed grapple. You might get out of it. So you get a opposed check there, Mr. Zaff.
Okay.
So,
All right. Then I will try to do that.
and by the way, Mr. Fail, your armor class is 10. Therefore, I did hit you with that 12. But let's see if Mr. Zaff takes that additional 4 damage.
Oh
And
shit,
you-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you didn't make that grapple check, sir.
All right. So I take how much damage?
That's not right, by the way. You don't get a +1. It's it's your BA unless your BAB is 1 and you have no strength for your character. Do you see how you put
Yeah,
in?
my strength is a 10.
Okay, that's yeah. You don't get nothing. And your BAB is only a 1.
I just hit the grapple
Should
button
be a
on my
3.
character sheet, so
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
he's a caster character, so it shouldn't
Oh,
be
okay. Then
that
that's
high.
right. I thought you were at least. I thought you had at least more than 1. All right. Well, you are still being choked. Therefore, you are taking 9 damage. 9 damage. And Mr.
okay. I'm at 0 then.
Hello,
Zero.
darkness, my old friend.
All right.
I actually
I'll be-
subtracted my health from my AC earlier, so my AC is 16. It's not 10.
Who was that talking?
Just by the way.
Oh, okay.
Foylan.
Flay. All right. Well,
Yeah, we're used to when we play in our stuff. The red square is usually where we put our health, so it's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
an automatic thing that we go and try and subtract from there.
well, actually, the character sheet does that for you, so you don't have to mess with it. So if your character, let me double check, make sure that your token is set up correctly. This won't take but a second.
So if you just take it from the character sheet, it'll take it from the right circle.
That-
Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it'll.
Okay.
So yeah, you're right. It should automatically have that, but oh well. Yeah, so I'm glad you caught that because if your armor class is 16, then that 12 does not hit. So forget about that 4 damage on you. But your friend is, I did hit him with a 20, so he is at 0 from what he's saying. And by the way, this guy gets, you know how they get an extra attack? Because that's how they roll. Here's my extra attack on you, Mr. DeLeo. And he rolls an 8. And since you're unconscious, he doesn't feel the need to completely slash your throat. So you are fine, Mr. Zaff. All right, Mr. Naz, another guy is down. So you guys are having a bit of a problem with these guys. So what are you up to?
Get up, Swingblade! Kill him!
All right, that's a miss. What am I actually?
On Swingblade?
No, that's a heal for Swingblade.
Oh, okay, Swingblade. I'm sorry.
I'm supposed to be a positive 7.
Yeah.
Am I conscious?
You.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
he's
think so.
you're conscious. Yes. All right, next
Getting
round.
up, he puts his sword on the ground, points to the fucking floor, gets back up to his feet, and well, that was a nice night.
Well,
Looks
that-
like we got a problem to deal with.
Oh, that's gonna happen next round. By the way, since if your initiative was like a 12, you would be able to do something this round. But we've already passed your initiative.
It's cool. Next
right,
round it's
so-
gonna hurt. I'm gonna make it hurt.
All right, Zaff, your friend just got up. Well, actually, he's not. He's still technically on the floor. So, Zaff, what are you doing? Oh, you're unconscious. That's right.
Yeah, I'm taking a
I'm
nap.
dying.
If you are at 0,
He's having a nice dream.
if you are at 0,
I am at 0.
you technically can do one last hurrah action. You can do one
Okay.
last hurrah action, meaning that you can technically swing a potion if you wanted to.
Tell my wife I love her.
I'm gonna glance over at Foylin and say, "Make it a good song," and I'm gonna try to blast the guy that's on top of me one more time. Because I don't have a potion.
I don't have a healing song. I took literally only utility.
I told you to
has been utilized.
make it a good song.
Because you suck as a bard. God damn it.
Alright, so I need to make a concentration check for 20, right?
Well, yes, if you want to roll that, correct.
Yeah,
And that's
Absolutely.
that is the official what happens to you. It makes you disabled, but you have one last
Alright.
thing you can do.
7 damage on the guy that's choking me as I go unconscious. I
Alright.
blast him with 2 magic missiles again, and then slip into unconsciousness.
Yeah, if you read that, it says you can take one single move or standard action, and you screwed up. Well, that's your call. Well, I mean, you could have rolled a good number, but you didn't. All right, Mister.
Well, I hit him. I hit him for
Yeah, he hit him with a
Oh
magic
yeah,
missile.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Punch.
7 damage.
Oh, you hit him with what sword?
I hit him with magic missile.
Magic missile.
Oh, I thought
I
you
hit
did
him
the
concentration.
twice,
concentration check.
so my
Oh, you
concentration
did.
was 30.
Oh, my bad. I
And
thought
then
that
I
was
hit
just
him
a
for
hit.
7.
Yeah. You killed him because he only had 6 hit points. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
Make
But
it a good song,
that
Foylan. Make
was
it a good song.
Yeah. All right, but as
But
soon
I'm
as
still unconscious, right?
but yeah, as soon as if you read that, it says he can
Okay.
only do one last thing, and then you fall. You fall. It's kind of like, oh, one last. Tell my wife I love her, or whatever it is you want to do. All right, so
Tell
Mister.
your wife.
Make it a good song.
Yeah.
And then I blast him and just go unconscious. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Very,
Badass.
very heroic. All right, fail. You have the guy in front of you. One guy left. That's it. Wow, you guys
I'm gonna look at.
had a
Who
bit of a
just
problem
went
with these CR2s, by the way. All right. Well, what are you up to there, Faye? One last guy left.
I'm gonna look at Zeph, and with like a little tear in my eye, be like, "I told you this wasn't a good idea," and I'm gonna just swing my stick as hard as I can against dude's face right here. Hopefully. And I miss, and I'm just gonna run.
All right.
Careful.
Take your attack of opportunity.
All right. Yeah, I was about to say, but I guess you already know about that. 12 misses. All right.
Nice.
All right. Kawadir, you got one left.
So-
One left guy. One
Yep.
left guy.
The wolf is going to try and bite this guy again. And fucking wolf is useless as shit.
All right.
And then I'm actually going to go ahead and run up here and kind of drop to a knee and throw my hands out to rest on Zafam's shoulders as I say, Solonor Thalandira is not done with you yet. As I cure light wounds
Ooh.
and heal him for 7.
Yes.
Wow.
I
All
flutter my
right.
eyes open and stare deeply into Caladir's and say,
Now, kid.
"Is it a good song?
Wow.
I didn't know it would be a love song.
All right.
I don't know what I'm saying. Help me up."
All right. Well, you guys are pretty good with the role playing. All right, Mr. Swingblade, you can now get
a lot
up.
of erping.
Yeah.
Swing Blade's
Or
turn.
action.
Getting up.
Now,
Gonna get back to his feet.
by the way, if you do get up, Mr. Swing, I get an attack of opportunity. So, just to let
Take your
you know.
attack of opportunity there, DM.
Don't go back to sleep, dude.
All right.
Nope,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
it.
missed that. Yeah.
Break it, Pepe Le Pew!
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was gonna have to move this turn, but apparently that's not something I have to do. So we're gonna do a power attack with a -3 to my attack and +3 to my damage.
All right.
You think that's a good
Fuck!
idea?
Yeah.
Swingblade, that is literally your name.
All right. This guy.
No, it's swing blade, not
Name
hit
yourself
with
Hit
blade.
Blade.
Yeah. All right. Now you see this
One
this
fucking blade
creature. He's got these red bulbous eyes. As soon as you did that, because he noticed that you got back up, he gives you a wicked smile, and he does 2 attacks on you, 1 and a 2, and he crits.
Fuck.
You go, man.
Here's your crit. Here's the confirmed crit. All right, confirmed crit confirms. So
You're terrible.
yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. Those are my rolls. All right, so did they? Yeah, they all hit, by the way. So 6
How much damage?
plus 4 is 10. 6 plus 4 is 10, and then the last one
God.
is
5.
5. So that's 15 total.
Or -8.
Negative
Fuck.
8, guys.
God, dog.
God damn my fucking.
away!
God damn my
away!
cocky attitude. If I'd have done the power attack, it probably would have worked. Son of
Yeah.
a bitch. All right,
Yeah.
shit happens. I'm a -8.
Now, question:
Well, you're not
Does
dead.
your Cure Light Wounds is a cleric spell? So can I add my Wisdom modifier to it, or for a wand? Sorry, or does that not work?
Well, you don't have to worry about using the wand because you have that in your spell book.
I
So
know, but I'm just wondering for future reference.
yeah, no, you just have to. If say for example you were a thief, and you didn't have a spell book, so you didn't know
Yeah.
anything about healing or cure light wounds, then there's a use magic device roll you had to roll, but you don't have to do that because you already know how to. You're a cleric, I think, or right? I think you're a cleric.
I used the cleric spellbook, yeah, but
Are
I'm a
you?
favored soul.
Is that technically a cleric?
Technically a cleric, yeah. It's basically a spontaneous casting cleric.
Okay. Well, just as long as it's a cleric class and you have that in your spell book, that's all that really matters.
Yeah.
I'll research that just to give you a positive, but I think you're fine. So you
But
can.
do I add my wisdom modifier to the wand spell? Since it's
No, no, no.
considered casting that spell now?
No, basically, the way for doing the spell, basically, are you trying to get a certain amount of um, points for your heal? Is that what you're saying? Instead of like a 1d8 plus 4, are you asking whether it's a 1d8 plus 6? Is that your question? Because
No, my question. Well, a normal wand does a 1d8 plus 1. Do I
well,
add my wisdom onto it?
no, no, it's based on the level of the whoever created the wand. That's what it's based on.
Okay. Okay.
So if you're a level 7, it doesn't matter if your wisdom is 12 or 20. It matters if you're
Okay.
7th level or 20th level. So that's what it's
Okay.
based off of.
So
Yeah.
basically, stats don't transfer over to the wand you're using.
No, no, it's the levels
Okay.
transfer over to the wand, not your stats. All right, so yes.
Well, Swingblade gets 2 health,
All right, swing
Woo!
blade.
Dropping
and
the
he's
bucket.
stabilized.
Yeah. So at least you're stable again. You're not dying. Hopefully you can try that little maneuver and Mr. Red Bulbous Eyes will bitch slap you one more time. All right, Zaf. Zaf.
Zav, who has just been pulled back from the brink of death by the elven gods.
All right, I'm running out of magic missiles. But,
Now this guy turns his head over to you because he notices that you're moving. So he turns his head around.
okay.
And depending on what you do, he will either bitch slap you or not.
How much did you heal me for, Art?
I healed you for 7.
7.
7. Okay, cool. Red bulbous eyes. I don't like that. So I'm going to step back. Oh wait, I have to use my move action to stand up, right?
Move to stand up, which will incur attack of opportunity. That is correct.
All right, so there's no way I can get away from him without doing an attack of opportunity.
You can crawl, which is another
actually-
attack of opportunity. If you have tumble,
Before you do anything, I need to-
yeah, you could tumble if you had tumble, which you don't have tumble, but it's always good to have
don't.
tumble.
No.
So
You
if he has any
could-
more spell slots, can he cast his magic missile from the ground since it's unerring and not have to worry about any chance to miss?
Oh, he can cast his magic missile, but that will require me an attack of opportunity. When you cast next to an enemy, they all automatically.
If I do
get,
it in
yeah.
defensive,
Okay. Yeah.
what if I do it
Defensive,
defensive?
that will require a concentration check. Now, if
Okay.
you use a wand, that magical items do not provoke attack of opportunity. So if you had a
Yeah,
wand,
I don't actually have a wand. I just have a wand.
you
just
could
for
be on
flavor.
the floor and point that wand at him and blast him, and that he couldn't do anything. But for
Okay, that's what I plan to do then.
I thought you didn't have a wand.
Well, I have a wand. It's just not a wand of magic missiles. It's just a normal wand that I use for flavor.
Well, a wand of.
Okay, so I do have to do concentration then, right?
No, for a wand, there is no concentration. You take it out of your pocket and you point it at the guy and you blast him or whatever it is the wand does. If you don't have a wand, you're just going to cast, then he will bitch slap you.
Okay.
So-
Well, I'm gonna point my wand towards him and shoot 2 magic missiles at him
All right, well then.
as I run out of spells. 6 damage.
All right,
6
six
pitiful
damage.
points of damage.
All right, and you did have that in your inventory, is that correct?
Yeah, it was in my hand. It's Been in my hand since I started the fight.
All right. So yeah, I mean, that's you guys want to invest in some magical items, by the way. All right, with
Yes,
the
we gathered that much.
yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
next session will be completely hanging out at the mall if we all survive.
Get
Well,
in,
you're not.
bitches. We're going shopping.
And by the way, you guys are not even at the mine. I mean, you're at the
As far
You know
as
what?
Fam's
Yeah.
concerned,
You,
we
you
are.
don't have to rub that in our faces, sir. We know.
Hey, I didn't.
Wayland's not going
Hey,
any
who
farther.
was the person that tore down the door, broke down the door? It was, that's you.
Swing blade.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but who
Who told me
encouraged
to
you?
break down the
I
door?
didn't know.
I didn't say. I didn't say do it. I just said I heard things that sounded like animals behind
Yeah,
it.
shut the fuck up.
All right, Fail. You are you're in the corridor with your thumb up your ass. I would assume. I don't know.
That's
Why'd you do
exactly
something?
where it is. I'm warming it up for the loot.
All right.
I'm gonna step back over this way so I can see everybody. Oh, sorry, I got a catch. And
Take a
let's.
picture with my mind, and I'm gonna run.
There's only this guy that's left, by the way. He's the only one left.
All right. Well, he is going to be struck with Tasha's hideous laughter.
All right. I would
Um,
think I get a save for that.
I mean, you couldn't
Sing
have
us
done that earlier.
listen, dude.
Could it?
I was scared earlier.
Sing a song, Foylan.
All right. His laughter is a.
I don't know how
Will
to
save.
tell a terrible joke.
All right. You know how the DC for the will saves are calculated?
No,
Mr.
sir.
Fail? All right, Fail. The way the DC checks for the enemies are calculated, it's the level of the spell plus your intelligence modifier. So what's your intelligence?
Well, it should be his casting stat, which is charisma, right?
If he's a sorcerer, it's charisma, yes.
He's a bard.
Oh, then yeah, it's yeah, correct. A third level bard, I don't know if he gets a second level. Oh no, it is a first level bard spell. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's
So-
a first level spell.
So the way it works is charisma per spell level. I don't know what your charisma is. So what is your charisma?
+4.
All right, 4 plus 1 is 5. I have to beat a 15 on my will save. Here's my will. Pow. My will save is 22. I rolled an 18 on that, guys. And by the way, you can hover your mouse over the button, and you can say, oh, he gets a +4 for his will saves. So that is no good for that, but it's a good try. And you know how the DCs work now, at least. All right, so
Well, sin jokes rarely make people laugh anyway, so.
yeah. Okay, Cowadeer, you are up.
Again, the wolf is going to try and not be useless, but he's still useless. As I, what do I do?
Well,
Kill
I
that
mean,
motherfucker.
basically, it's a no-brainer on that one. If you can hit that armor
Use
class,
some witchcraft.
yeah, you can hit that armor class 17, you'll be fine.
Yep, I'm drawing back an arrow and loosing it at Red Eyes.
Alrighty, okay, -4 for the bow shot, so you hit armor class 21, which is yeah, you hit him. All right, you
Yes.
a scene from the Lord of the Rings. You see that projectile go straight through his between his eyes into the bulbous red eyes of him. And he goes down. All right, guys, that was an interesting fight. All right, here's how the encounter is. I let you guys figure out your experience points because that's fun. I would assume that's fun for you guys. So this is what you do. You go to that website that I just put down, and then here's how you calculate the experience. On the first row, you put how many bad guys there are. So in your case, there are 4 bad guys. How hard are these bad guys? They are CR2s. CR2s. And then you, on the party and individual XP, how many are you guys? How many of the group are there? Or how many of the level 3s are there? There are Five of you guys? I
Five.
would five. So you put five on the first column, and then three on the second column because all you guys are level three. Then you hit the calculate button at the bottom, and you will get 480. Do you guys all get that?
Yep.
All right.
Got it.
All right. And then at the bottom, it actually tells you, well, how difficult was this fight? It was very difficult. So there you go. But these guys were level twos, and you guys are level threes, so it kind of evened out, I would assume. All right, now,
Yeah, totally.
yeah. Well, I was rolling pretty well.
Yeah, but I bet they played 3.5 before, so whatever.
Well,
I was just kidding. That was a good fight.
Yeah. All right. So, where's loot? Is there loot? You don't see any loot, so you're gonna have to search for the loot.
I'm still napping.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna have to. All right. So let me take the remove all that and close that out. And now you guys can talk about how you want to proceed. So I'll let you guys talk about how. Well, you're gonna have to revive some people, I would assume, but
Yeah.
yeah, and then you have to
Is
kind
the
of
fan
look for.
down?
Yeah, you have to.
I can't hear over Janice. Is the fan down?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I kind of dust myself off, and I stand up and look over
What the heck?
at the elf and say, "Thank you." And I look over at Phelan. It's going to be a cool song, though, isn't it?
That was weird. Yeah.
I'm
Waylon, do
gonna
you
walk
say
over
anything?
to my wolf and start talking to him about we got to work on your biting skills.
I'm going to use Cure Minor Wounds over and over and over on Swingblade. Deals 1 damage each.
All right, you only have 50
So-
charges on there. I think you're, keeping tabs on that, right?
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
Cure Minor Wounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 1 health thing. Just gonna spam it on him.
Well, the thing is,
Okay.
this is not 5th edition. There's only a certain amount of cantrips you get per day.
Oh, okay.
So you only get maybe 5. If you're,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
So that's why I hate
Yeah,
5th
alright.
edition. 5th edition sucks.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how many.
Is he
cantrips-
dead? Is Swingblade
So we
dead?
can stabilize him and then just heal him for 1 and get him on his feet, right?
Well, how many?
Oh,
how
we
many
have
of
to bring him back to.
I'm
positive
negative
hit point.
6 right now.
Alright, I'm going to heal him.
Well, if you are going to do a cantrip on him, you only have. I assume you only have like 4. I'd have to look at your. You're not a cleric, correct? What was your class one more time?
Favored Soul.
Favorite soul. All right, if you, I think it's in the player's handbook number 2. Favored.
Yeah, no, it's in Complete Divine.
All right, so complete divine.
Yeah.
There you go.
And yeah, you're right. I get 5 cantrips a day. Oh no, 6 at level 3.
Here is a link. If you guys want to look for some information on what actually he's trying to do, you will see that he's a level 3rd, meaning that he gets 5 cantrips level 0. So that's how it goes. All right, so I'm gonna grab some more cookies, and you guys can figure out how to wake up your friend since he's at -6.
Well, I think I speak for all
I
of
just
us
healed
when
you
I
for 12,
say,
by the way.
fuck this mine.
I healed you for 12 damage. Swingblade.
12 damage. I got 12 damage. Okay.
You're
What
back
does
up.
that mean?
Conscious. We ain't recovered the baby's daddies yet.
Oh, it's
Right, I
There's
think we
another
should
poke.
maybe retreat and then rest up and maybe
There's
better
another
prepare
poke.
ourselves. I've got some extra gold. To,
What does a potion
poke.
of cure moderate wounds do?
2d8 plus 2, I believe.
Swingblade's chugging one of these things.
No. I'm already healing you a lot more. It's another 13 right there.
Another 13?
Yep.
and then
So
perhaps
when
once
you
we're well
lunge
rested,
And
come
then
back.
Swingblade is still chugging one of these things.
There's another 2.
Wait, Wait. All right,
Is
all
it not
right, all
going
right.
well?
You do your healing first, but I got 6 of these, so keep that in mind.
I have 50 charges of this, so.
So does this get another +2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another +2.
Let me drink one of these. Swing Blade is gonna kind of shove our little gnome friend back and wait. Let me drink one of these things real quick. All right. Roll 2d8. You said it was 2d8. Is the healing from one of those?
Or moderate, yeah, it should be 2d8 +2.
2d8 +2. All right.
Nice.
Let me take that off my inventory. Where's that? Okay, so we got 5 of those left. This one, excellent fucking hits.
You looking better?
Yeah, Swing Blade's looking pretty good right now.
Alright.
All
So
right,
when
Greg.
you lunge, you want to try and turn your head to the side, and that'll let you really grab onto something when you're biting.
For the record, we probably shouldn't have me take on 4 or 5 of those things at the same time next time.
Maybe we
And,
shouldn't open the door that's locked
yeah,
for
well-
obviously a good reason.
I agree, and maybe our friend here shouldn't tell me that there's helpless animals behind that door.
I didn't
Um,
say that they were helpless. I said that I heard something that sounded like an animal behind the door.
If
Thank
they're
you.
calling these vermin, imagine whatever the fuck took the guys were after. I think this is a lost cause. We need to just back up.
No,
I'm afraid.
these are not vermins. They just happen to be lurking around in the area. That's all, guys.
Right, that's just what my character
Oh,
thinks
okay.
that. That's what I was saying.
How are you?
We still ain't finding the children's fathers yet.
I'm
We
about
need to find
exhausted. I don't know how
children's
many more of those missiles I can do. Not very
If you
many.
need to take a break there, my friend, my small friend.
Usually I don't regain my
Is Zaphim looking good?
vigor unless
health-wise,
I
or
have a
no?
good night's sleep. Well, I've got a couple of scratches and I'm still a little bit blue around the lips.
I'm gonna use a. I'm gonna poke you with a wand.
No, don't do that.
Actually, that's a 7. I accidentally did an exclamation mark.
Not there. Okay, so I got 7 back.
Yes.
That feels much better. Thank you, Gnome.
Of course.
Great.
And I'm gonna do it on myself.
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
did what
walk
I
over to
could
Foilen
for
and
you,
poke
but I guess Solanath Alandira doesn't think that a half elf is quite worth saving entirely. But he
Right,
did help.
yes.
He did help a little.
I've heard this 1,000 times. I don't need it again. I appreciate your help, but let's not bring the gods into this. They neither smile nor frown upon me. They look at me with indifference, just like everyone else.
And
All right.
as he says that, Kadir is going to just kind of smile, but it's a sad smile because he does kind of pity the half elf for only
DM?
being half elf.
Yeah.
Can
He
I search
returns
this
another
table?
sad smile and then goes back to doing what he was doing.
Yes, you can.
Poking Foilen since he's
And would that just be a
scared
search check?
stiff.
Yeah, you guys don't have to ask me. You can just say I'm searching here, guys. Yeah, you don't need to say. I'm
Okay.
just searching. And as you well know, you actually have a radius, but if you want to be specific, the table is basically a regular table. It doesn't look like there would be any kind of. It's not a desk, by the way. It's just a regular table.
Mhm.
So there's really no places that you would assume that have anything of value in between
Okay.
So somebody dropped from Roll20, but yeah, that's fine. All right, so you kind of look through the table. It doesn't look like it would have. It's just it's basically almost like a card table, guys. So it's really nothing nothing fancy. So
Okay.
all right.
Well, you think there's anything of worth in here besides these
Could you pop,
monstrosities that can I
pop
kick
the
my-
radius on my character? On Nazavar?
All right. Now this particular area right here looks like somewhat of a maybe like 5 foot. Well, I wouldn't say it's a lake. but it's a flooded area. Is basically what I guess it's the
Mhm.
better word. It's a flooded area which about looks to be very clear, and it's about 5 feet in depth. So here's a 20-foot radius around you, and so your friends can see. All right, so if you want to get in the water, you can. It's 5 feet deep. I don't know how tall you are, but you might or might not have problems.
Yeah,
Uh,
3'2".
That's
Or
Blade is
yeah, 3
about
foot.
is about 6'11", so I think that'd be a problem.
All right. All right.
What
Who's
did you
gonna?
guys Sweet Blade walk in the water for?
Well, you're 6 foot. You basically
Just
diving.
searching it. Yeah.
You're basically diving into a pool. Really, there's really no chance for you to drown unless you're like retarded or something. So yeah.
Well, it is Swing Blade.
But again, it's basically you're going to be diving into a 5 foot pool. So whether you want to do that, it's your call.
What am I diving into this pool for? Wait, I'm
I
sorry.
don't.
What am I diving into this pool for?
Mr. Naz was going to do that, but you don't have to. Uh, well,
And just
Mr.
see
I think I'm
something
just
in the water.
gonna. I'd have to do a swim check, obviously, if I wanted to do that. So
Yeah, swim
Windblade,
check.
what are you doing?
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
gonna
I,
search everything other
Stay
than
away
the
from
water in
that
this
water.
area.
It's
Okay.
nasty.
I missed an entire chunk of the conversation, so I thought we needed somebody tall to go in the water.
Yeah, and well, actually, that is the that's not the right thing. But anyway, swimming in an area like this is not that big of a deal, guys. As you will can
Oh, so
see,
I can just jump in?
well, since you are 3 foot and it's calm water, it would be a DC of 10, if as you well can
Okay.
see. Is that hard? Well, for you it's hard. For a 6 foot tall guy, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. So I'm just
Swing
gonna
Blade is
search
over
this
here
area. Do I roll a
smashing one of
search
these
check and then a
guys.
swim check?
Yeah, all you have to do is make that swim check of 10, and you can, waddle around in a pool if that's what you want to do.
But do I need a search check to search the area in this 20-foot
Yes,
range?
you would want to. Basically, you're swimming and you're searching, so there's two checks involved.
Yeah. Well, fuck.
Your search is
Swing Blade
horrible.
is smashing one of these small corpses into the ground.
Can you make that to where everybody can see? Because
Yeah.
this is probably he rolled a 5. By the way,
Here, I'll just
guys.
go through all of them real quick.
Yeah. All right, so he rolled a 5, so he's not finding squat. And as far as a swim check, you might not be drowning at the moment. So if you can make that swim check, that would be good. All right. Well, you're not making any progress. If you fell by a certain amount, in your
Okay.
case, it would be 5. If you fell by 5, guys, you really fucked up. But you rolled a 7, so you're waddling. You're not making any progress. So you're basically almost like right here. So you get in the water, you try to swim, but you are not doing a very good job. But if he rolled a
Okay, I'm
How
two,
just
dear does...
by the way,
Do
if
you think that he's floating or sinking?
if he rolled a 2, he would have sank to the bottom. By the way, so he would have started to drown. So he made his check by 5. So he's basically,
Swing Blade's gonna walk over and, small man, what are you doing?
yeah, he's thrashing about in the water. So somebody needs to help him, or he can
He's
just
gone
stay.
mad.
Yeah, you can go. You can go back and try it again, and you keep doing that
I'm just
until.
gonna
Yeah, you
get on
keep.
the shore.
Yeah, yeah, okay. All right, so he's not
You
gonna
think
try
there's
to.
something in the
What did you?
water?
He's, well, you can explain it to them to them, Mr. Naz.
It's been a while since I've swam.
So you thought you'd take a dip?
Looking
Swing
for
Blade
see if
will
there's anything
wait.
in there.
Wade into the water and also try to see if there's anything in there. Probably
All
won't
right.
help, but.
All right. Well, you can put your peepers down into the pool and make that 20 check DC.
Spot.
Actually, it'd be a search check.
Search.
Search check.
Search.
And by the way, it's
But
not
if
20.
I
It's a
don't meet whatever that DC is.
the DC is actually 15. Actually, no, I take it
What?
back. It's gonna stay at 20. So he's not doing a very good
Looks
job, guys.
like a bunch of water to me.
Yeah. The reason it's 20 is because it's actually because of the water makes it a little bit tougher. So if anybody wants to search, they're gonna have to make that DC check of 20, and if you're not higher than 5 feet, you have to swim and search inside the water.
Now,
So,
would I be able to, since it's water and all, would I be able to substitute that with a nature check?
well, why would you do a nature check? You would have to search. Searching is completely different than doing a nature check.
Okay.
So yeah, searching is searching, and apparently the guys are looking for the loot, so that's why they're doing the search.
Well, our friend here seems to be in favor of taking a nap.
Yeah, all right. All right, so nobody gives a shit about the loot, is that correct? I just want to make sure that we're all
My guy's not gonna go swimming for something that he doesn't know is there.
So how many checks do we get for searching different areas?
Well, for each area, it would be that 20-foot radius. So,
Okay.
yeah, so you have a pretty large. So, actually, you know what? Let me draw it for you guys. So,
You
say
take 20?
yeah, you can take 20. That's correct. Yes, and that's so. Say for example, like okay, I make the check here. That's no good. I make the check here. That's good. I made and you can take 20. That is correct. So. If you got in the water and took your time, Mister, I am a 6'2" tall guy, you would make the check automatically. So
6'11".
6'11", you can get in the water and since he did say I'm taking 20, it's taken him a while, but he does find something, and here is the list of what you find. So let me grab that and.
I'm
Now-
still over
I
here.
assume the rest of our party is resting for the time being.
All right.
I'm over here still coaching my wolf. So
I'm
once
just
you
gonna
grab a
take my
hold,
chances on the land and search over here. Take
you
20.
turn your head really quickly and try and trip them. You know, you just got to get in there.
I'm
All right,
sitting
that-
leaning up against a rock.
All right,
Do
Mister.
you think that he can actually hear you?
Mr. Swingblade, you found what is on the chat bar. Now, if you don't have identify, you're not going to know what some of these things are. So, for
Well,
example,
Swingblade's slightly not as smart as your average individual, so he's
Well-
probably not going to know what most of that is.
yeah, well, what I'm saying is that since I already have mage armor on there, you won't be able to say, look, I'm going to use the mage armor. It's like, well, you didn't. How are you going to know it's mage armor? You have to identify on it. And so you technically cannot use it. So just to make it, faster for you guys, I already have all the information on there. Now, if it doesn't say anything that is magical, say for example the padded armor, it's just padded armor. Breastplate, it's just breastplate, and so on and so forth.
So Swingblade will wade through the water and gather up these things that look valuable, and just kind of come over here to the rest of the party that's taking a break and just dump it on the ground. All of it.
All right.
What
So
are
you ha-
these? I'm gonna grab the scroll cases and pop the lid off of it.
All right.
I assume they're not just paper
No,
sitting
they're-
in the water.
Yeah, they're
I
all,
found something in the water.
yeah, they're all encased in scroll cases. Yes,
Okay. And
and the potions.
I'm
are-
gonna take some
potions.
time and.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's now. How do the words go together? Is it scroll arcane?
Yeah, that's a
And
good.
then
Let me show you spellcraft. Okay, here we go, guys, because this comes up a lot. Now, if
Okay.
you are looking at the chart, you can identify something by just looking at it. And if you will see, identify a potion, you will see down at the bottom it says 25. Understand a strange language, identify materials, identify a spell, place you must be able to see. Okay, that's if you're just looking at somebody.
okay, and you said that's a spellcraft check. You said.
Yeah, all these are DCs of the spellcraft. So you know exactly what you need to roll. You can just look through this chart and say, okay, I need to figure out what this potion is. And if you look down at the bottom, it does say 25. So that's how you can identify without doing any
Now,
identify
is this
spell.
something we can take a 20 on, or is this?
Even with the 20, you're not going to beat that 25. So you can take a
Oh, I
20.
could.
Okay, you can
I
take a
could
20.
beat it.
Okay, well then, if you take a 20, then you are fine. So
I'm gonna take a minute while we're taking a break, and I'll take a look at. Well, I guess all the magic stuff. I've got read magic. I can cast that on for the scroll. Um, and then. Oh, okay. So it says scroll. Is that a scroll of detect thoughts and burning hands and ventriloquism?
correct, yes.
Okay, cool. So I'll while we're waiting around, I'll do that. And I have a +8 on my spellcraft, so
All right, well, you are good to go
Zoomblade
then.
is resting for this time, by the way. I don't know if it matters or how much time we're burning here, but Swoonblade is taking a break and trying to chillax.
it has to be like 20 or
Yes.
30 minutes, right, to take a 20?
No, 20 minutes is 2 minutes. 20 minutes is,
For taking a 20, it takes 2 minutes. You said?
yeah, take 10 is 1 minute, take 20 is 2 minutes. It's
Oh,
not
in
20,
that case, yeah.
it's not 20 minutes, it's only 2 minutes. So it's
Okay.
basically 20 rounds. All right, well, there you go. You've this man. He took spellcraft and is he did what he had to do, so he's fine. I'm gonna have to double check on that because that's pretty damn easy for you just to take 20 on everything. But most of
Yeah.
the time, yeah, most of the time the guys would do unidentify it. But
Yeah, I
regardless,
don't know 3.5, but I know in fifth edition, take 20 is like it takes 20 minutes.
no, it's 2 minutes and 3.5. All right, so we are still good on time. Actually, you know what? It took a little bit longer than I thought, but you guys can still go down that shaft and try to locate the guys,
Zoomblade
the
still wants to
formants.
save the baby daddies.
Yes, correct.
Ready to go?
Well,
Y'all need a little longer.
Swingblade, our little friend out there seems to have fallen asleep, and our other,
I
our half-elf friend here is rather expended, I believe he said.
That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Maybe we camp for the night outside and
I've
rest up a
got a
little bit
tent
and come back in.
and a bedroll on my donkey.
Perhaps we bring our little friend inside, and then we overturn that table over there and use that as a new makeshift door.
Well, y'all do that. I'm gonna go to the donkey and get my tent and my bedroll, and I'm gonna be comfortable.
All right. Well, you guys, it's only about 2 in the afternoon because you went and talked to the constable at about. Um, Actually, the 2 mile would have taken a little bit, but not that long. So it's actually maybe about 6 in the afternoon. You still got a couple hours before bedtime. So if you do want to camp out here, it's going to be 3 encounters. The way the encounters work at night, there's 3 shifts from 10, 11, and 12. That's one shift. 1, 2, and 3 is 2 shifts. 4 or 3, 4, and 5. Actually, 6 in the morning would be the last shift. Well, it depends on how you do it, how you work it. But there's 3 shifts during the night.
Can we set up here and barricade the door?
And technically, you guys can just say we want 2 shifts, not 3 shifts. But yeah, you can barricade the door because you didn't. Well, Mr. Sling broke the door. Remember, he tore down the door.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
that's
I
why I
pressed the
said
door.
we use this desk over here, overturn it, and then just kind of wedge it into place as a new door.
Oh yeah, there's still a gap of maybe about a couple of feet. How many feet? Maybe about 1 foot So you can make a makeshift door out of that, but there's going to be a gap at the top of about a foot high. So a tall person can be walking by and notice that you guys are in there. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Gotcha.
Can I bring my donkey in?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do with your donkey. Yeah.
Swingblade's gonna bring his donkey in the room with the cart. Can the cart fit?
Yeah, it's basically you know that this is a mine shaft and they use carts to get the coal in and out. So that's not gonna be a problem.
Okay. Yeah, Swingblade's gonna bring his donkey with the cart in. He's gonna set up his tent and his bedroll, and then he'll of course help get the table set up over to barricade. And Swingblade's gonna take at least the first 2 shifts.
All right. So yeah, again, you guys don't have to make it 3. You can make it 2 shifts. I'm still gonna roll 3 times, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you guys have to have 3 shifts. You can talk about that yourselves, but me, I'm gonna roll 3 times, and this is how it's gonna roll. I'm gonna roll in front of you guys, so there's not gonna be any kind of questions as to the DM's trying to kill us. So, um, just to make it fair, all I need to know before I start to roll, I need to roll who's on first, second, and third shift. That's all I gotta roll. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Swingblade's on first and second shift for sure.
All right. All right, just you have to get at least 8 hours of sleep, right? I mean, 10, 11,
Yeah.
3. So you're gonna be waking
Well,
up
let's
at about maybe because the third shift 10, 12, 1, 2, and 3, 4. You're gonna get up at about 4 to. You're gonna get up at noon, Mister Sling. Are you sure you want to do that? Because you gotta have at
You have to
least 8
sleep
hours of
for
sleep.
8 hours.
Yeah, you have to sleep for 8 hours. So if you are gonna take the first and second shift, the first shift goes from 10 to 12. The second shift goes from 1 to 3. So you will go to sleep at 4 in the morning. 4 plus 8 is 12. So see how that works?
so I only need 4 hours to have a full rest because I'm an elf. So I can take the first 2 shifts
Well,
and then
that's
still get full sleep in the third shift.
well, that's fine with you, but this he's an orc, so that's not gonna work for him.
All right.
Well, that's what
fine.
I'm saying. I'm suggesting
I'll
that I
cover
take the
one
first-
shift, I guess.
You can only
I'll
take
take the first 2.
yeah. So Sling, it'd behoove you to just take one shift because you're not an elf.
All right. I'll take
You-
third shift.
You took quite the beating, my friend. I will take the first 2 shifts, and because I need less rest. If you feel like you want to contribute, you can take the last shift, and I'll just get a little bit of sleep.
All right, fine. I'm just getting up early. That's how farm life works.
All right, so
I'm gonna take a nap.
All right, so everybody's clear on the shifts. The last shift is for Sling. The first 2 are for the I think the 2 elves. I think I'm not exactly. I can't remember.
I'm taking
Cafeteria is going to
both
take first
the
too.
first 2 shifts.
All right, first 2 shifts. That's right. Yeah, you only
We're also
need.
gonna bring Phelan inside.
Yes,
Alright,
and
so-
we're dragging my little friend in.
Okay, so what I understand, there's only 2 people going to take a shift: the elf and the orc, right? All right.
Correct.
All right, so here's the roll. Pow. And the way I have to roll 1 for an encounter. There is no encounters. So you guys wake up in the morning. You've had a good night's sleep. Your donkey is there with you, and everything's kosher. All right, so you've gotten your spells back if you're a spellcaster. So what else are you guys up to?
Do we get hit points back?
You get 1 hit point per level. So if you have your 3rd level, you get 3 hit points. So that's the way it works.
All right, I'm gonna go over and pat Little Miss. And you feeling all right, Little Miss? No problems. Good night. Mm-hmm.
I do hate waking up in the dark, damp cave, but that was quite a nice rest.
I thought she was 18. Oh, hey guys. Oh, we're still in the mine.
All right. So if you read the standard, it does state full night's sleep, 8 hours of rest, 1 hit point per character level. All right. So you guys know how that works. All right. So let's go back and no encounters. So what say you? What are you guys up to? I'll just put Mr. Foreign.
Raylan, I think you might need to stay back here with Little Miss and make sure she's okay.
Seems
Yeah,
like
with
the
us-
barman went back to the tavern for a beer.
With us missing the person though, we had a hell of a time with all of us here with four.
I will be
things.
fine. What's the likelihood that's going to happen twice, right?
Like, yeah, 'cause we haven't even actually gone into the fucking encounter that we're supposed to.
Kids need their fathers. Okay, let's go get them.
I'm going to walk up to Swingblade and I'm going to hand him uh, the potion of mage armor and the ointment that gives him a ton of health back. Oh, wait. That's the 5th edition version of it.
Yeah, that's it's. Let me give you the page. Actually, guys, you can Google all that. There's, I mean, I don't really.
Yeah, I
mean,
did, but it gave me the 5th edition version, so I'm trying to find the.
Oh yeah,
3.5
don't forget to put 3.5 in front of anything you're looking for. Just put 3.5.
Oh, so it does 1d8 plus 5 health. Yeah, definitely give
And
that. Swing.
3.5, it's just considered restorative ointment.
As you're handing these swing blade, he's going to take him in his hands and look at him and look at you.
All
What
right,
are these
so
for?
this is blue. This is called mage armor. If you drink this, then you'll have magic. It'll keep you from getting hurt. And this one right here will help you put this on your wounds, and it'll heal faster. So
Right.
it's red. I'll tell you the color. If I yell swing blade blue, and you drink the blue one, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good.
Let's go. Swing blade's walking back into the hallway.
I'm gonna put the rest of the loot. I'm gonna keep the scrolls on me, but I'll put the rest of the loot on Little Miss, I guess. The donkey.
Be careful, she kicks if you get too far to the rear. Bad
Yeah,
experiences,
I
I
don't
think.
think I'll have that problem. Okay. I
move
don't
down
like
this
this
hallway.
mine. Hey, let's not open any more doors, Swingblade.
Agreed.
Yeah.
That one obviously don't know what an animal sounds like.
All right. So there's the shaft, and it goes down 80 feet. What say you?
There's something good nearby to throw a grappling hook onto.
Yeah, there's
Nice and fastened up with some rope.
yeah, there's all the beams that are, basically keeping the the rail cart that goes to the surface. So it's a regular mine shaft. Like you guys know what a mine shaft is. So yeah, you can tie it up to the beams that are supporting the roof of this shaft that you're in right now, or
All
tunnel.
right.
Couldn't he also hook it to the middle on the cart track?
Yeah, you can do all that good stuff. Well, however you guys want to do it.
Thus, kind of reducing the chance of a cave-in.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you are worried about cave-in, make your architecture or engineering skill check. Those two will tell you whether there's a good likelihood of a cave-in. And I would assume nobody has that, so if, for future reference, if you are worried about things like that, a skill check of an architecture or engineering check will let you know whether this is a stable area. But there you go. All right, so
Now, since it is outside of the man-made structure to form the shaft itself, since it is all rock and nature stuff, would a knowledge nature check work? to
no,
any
nature.
extent?
Yeah, nature checks are like plants and is it gonna rain tomorrow? No, that's a survival. Nature checks are plants, herbalist. Is there a quicksand? Well, no, that's quicksand is survival as well. Nature checks are having to do with nature. You're thinking about architecture or engineering, how stable this place is, if this shaft is going to collapse, that's going to be in engineering or architecture. And that's, let me go ahead and show you that in the skills. There it is, guys. That's going to be architecture. It's underneath Arcana if you want to know. But nature is more of a plants, things like that. So yeah.
Swing Boy's gonna find a nice solid place to fasten this grappling hook. Take his hempen rope, and he's gonna look at the party and kind of, if I don't come back up, you tell my mama I died bravely.
Yeah,
And
I'm sure Fuelan will write a song about it.
with, with that, he's going to fasten one of his ropes to his grappling hook, and he's going to start to kind of try to rappel down the shaft.
All right. Now climbing down is going to be a rope check. Actually, yeah, it is going to be a rope check, so you won't fall, 80 feet down. So, how hard is the DC? Depends on the kind of rope that you have, by the way. So, if you have a knotted rope,
Hempen rope.
yeah. Well, let me show you the rope use check. So here's the oh, actually, that's the wrong climbing. Here we go. Climb, show characters, and there you go. It gives you DC. So, for example, if you have a knotted rope, you will see down at the bottom that it gives you a +5. So, brace against the wall, surface ledges. You have any adequate handholds? So for you guys, if you have a knotted rope, you will see that it's a 5. So I
It's a hempen
was.
rope
All right.
that
Well,
I fastened to a grappling hook, and I'm trying to rappel down the shaft.
all right. Well, then that's going to
It's
be
probably
at.
not knotted. It's probably pretty smooth.
All right. Well, it's if you look, you see any surface adequate handholds, such as a rough natural rock, which it is. It's not knotted, which you just said it's not, and dangling. You're pulling yourself up when dangling your hands. So it seems like a 15 to me, guys. Do you agree or not?
Climb
Surface
check.
ledges. Yeah, actually,
Oh,
that's climbing, guys. Yeah, but yeah. This has to do with climbing because it does say knotted rope on number 5. Let's just go with 10. So if you if you fuck up by 5 points, by the way, you're gonna drop. So if you roll a 15, you're going to
And
be,
die.
yeah, you'll take, the way it works is 8d6. You take 1d6 for every 10 feet. So since it's 80 feet, you're going to take 8d6 of damage. Will you die? Probably not. Well, if I roll all 8s or all 6s, yeah, you're gonna maybe die. But
Sir, you've seen how we have rolled
so
all
the
night.
DC was.
We
Did you
would
say the
die.
DC was 10?
10, yes. All
Okay, I
right.
rolled a 12 there.
You rolled your 12. That's good.
I
Actually,
really don't want to roll it.
I was ready to roll.
yeah.
Are you guys climbing right behind me? Is that how this is working?
As soon as you're down,
No.
Reservoir's just like sliding down the whole thing. So
I do
fast.
want to point out that Swingblade here had grabbed his batons as we got to the entrance of the shaft here, and as I'm going down, I'm going to try and secure this rope and slam batons in and make it a nice easy climb down.
Yep, I'm waiting for that.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
by especially since I'm gonna have to use my own rope and tie a couple nice knots as like footholds for my wolf to tie to my back and carry my wolf down with me.
Yeah, I think your mule is gonna have to stay up here. I mean,
Well, the donkey is definitely back in the other room. I didn't
oh
take
yeah.
him with us.
All right.
He's talking about bringing his wolf.
I'm
Oh,
talking about
okay.
my wolf
Oh yeah. I
since
I
it's
don't know how you're gonna
I
find it.
kind of need my familiar, my companion.
All right. Well,
Yeah, what I'm going for is that I tie the rope to the grappling hook. I start to kind of climb down. I'll pound batons in along the way as I need to
Well,
make it a nice and easy climb to climb down for my party members. But
all right. Well, all I care about is if somebody rolls one, two, three, or five. One, two, three, four, five. If you roll a five, you're gonna go down. So everybody needs to roll above a five. That's all I really care about.
So
Snap
can we
20
use a
count?
use rope check instead of a climb check?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for at the beginning. So let me give you the rope.
I see. Okay, that would
So
be way better.
Yeah.
Not way better. It'd be two better.
Nope. I would
no,
like
but
that.
here's the thing, guys. You still have to climb. It's still considered climbing, guys. So that's not gonna work.
Use rope is for like tying a knot to fasten
Yeah.
the rope somewhere.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah,
That's good.
so I I don't think it's
You'll make
that
me do this?
hard. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if you roll a 1 through 5, that's I mean the chances are very.
You kind of
slim.
deserve it at that point, right?
Well, I'm just saying.
I got an 18. I'm fine.
Okay.
Here I go.
Oh my God!
With the dog.
Roll.
With the dog.
Here's the damage.
Can I catch him? Can I catch him?
No.
Reflex save to catch him.
No. Here's the damage.
Night, night, Archelius.
All right, 26 damage.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm at -3.
All right.
Crash.
All right.
I thought I
here's-
tied the rope pretty good, but apparently not.
All right.
If
Here's
the wolf would have stopped swimming on his back, he wouldn't have fucking died.
well. Here's what you could have done. You could have tied the rope to each other to make sure nobody fucked up like he just did, but nobody did
That's
anything like
genius.
that. So you have to suffer.
Well, that would have
consequences.
been nice to know going into things.
I'm
Well,
not
this is
gonna.
how we
I'm
learn,
not gonna.
Achilles.
I'm not. I cannot.
I'm not
give,
a smart man.
well, I
Yeah, we
cannot.
don't. No, we don't. We don't want you to metagame for us,
Yeah,
man.
I
That's
cannot. Yeah, I cannot give you any advice. I just, like I said, I just wanted to see who rolled that, and somebody did roll that. All right, so here's the thing:
Of course, it was me.
you see him flying down. Well, he basically fell down, and he took 26 points of damage. You guys are gonna have to get down there pronto. And here's the thing: technically, climbing down is the fourth of your movement per round, per rule. So getting down to him, he's probably not gonna stabilize himself. So he's gonna bleed to death. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
I get to make a roll for that, right?
You have to roll a 10% on a 100 roll. So
1 to
climb
10,
down?
and you're up. Or
Yeah.
stabilized, anyway.
here's what you guys can do. You can jump down and take the damage and save him. Or
Don't do it.
Or he's gonna bleed to death.
Shut up, you're dead.
All right.
as he flies past.
As I'm falling down, and like the wolf is like, oh, you see, like I twist in the air so that the wolf will land on me and not take the damage, but I will, and I call out, "Tell the ball to make it a good song."
All right. Here's the only way that I can see you saving him. Jump down, take the damage, and heal him. That's what
You
I.
won't
So
survive
what is he
the
currently at?
episode.
Nope.
-3.
What's he currently at?
-3.
-3. Okay, and that one is another turn. Okay. Oh god.
All right. So right
So he
now,
has 7 turns to go.
or you can climb down pronto, a fourth of your movement, and not take as much damage on your jump down.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. So he's got 7 rounds, meaning that if you are at a movement of 30, 7 times 7 is 49, meaning that let's just say 50. So you're only going to be taking 3d6 damage on your jump down. That is, are you guys calculating that?
The problem is the only one who can. Oh wait, no. Does the swing blade
Swingblade
have
is
a
not
potion?
smart. Swingblade does have potions. Yes,
Okay.
I do have
Because those will
potions.
instantly stabilize him.
All right.
Swingblade is climbing down.
All right, so
String
you're
blade.
gonna.
Fuck.
Okay.
Or you don't need to
Well, it's
check every time,
It's
do
a
you?
6. Do I need to check every time?
Well, here's the thing. All I care about is 1 through 5. You're just not making any progress, Swing. When you don't make progress, you're just in place. You're not moving. So that you just basically stayed in one
Okay.
area
Yeah,
for
him
that
flying
round.
past me at the speed of gravity just made me a little nervous.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Your friend is bleeding to death. So you just wasted a round is what happened. And you didn't make any progress. So
Okay, I made progress.
you made progress, yes. Just make
So I'm 5 feet down farther.
yeah, just make
Damn
just
it.
make just make 7 more rolls is all I care about.
So we need to check every turn to see if we fall.
Well, here's again, it is 1/4 your movement. So if your movement is 30, you are only moving 7 feet per round, and you have technically 10 more rounds to climb. I'm not making you roll
Right.
10 times. 7 is sufficient, and then once you get to the 7, then you can jump down, take 3d6, take a little bit of damage, but at least you will be close enough to where you can save your friend from bleeding to death. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Now, did the
Okay.
first
But
one
if I'm
count
just-
as a 1/4 movement?
You can take a full movement and move half your speed, but that's if you're if you're hustling, you move half your speed. That's as fast as you can go. So
Okay.
15 divided by 80 is how many rounds, guys? Let me get the
Wait,
calculator.
did the first check count as 5 feet for me since I'm at 20 feet?
Yeah, let's just go with that. You roll a 14,
Okay.
which is, by the way, it's 10 that you guys have to roll, and you roll a 14, so you're fine.
No, I rolled a nat 20 above,
Oh, okay, then
and
you're
now
fine.
I rolled a 14. Is that 10 feet now? Is that
that-
two
No,
of them?
that's 30 feet. If you're moving half your movement, 15 and 15 is 30. So
Oh,
you
no,
have.
I'm a 20 foot. I'm a gnome, so.
Oh, okay, then 10 and 10 is 20. So you have 60
So I'm down
more.
20?
Yeah, you're down 20. You have 60 more to go.
Okay.
And by the way,
Now,
that,
if we're not trying to rush or anything, we're just going to keep going. Do we still need to check every turn to see if we fall?
yeah, you still have to make that check.
Ooh,
Gotcha, okay.
Just gotten stuck up.
All right, so who is?
So that's 2 rounds down.
Hey,
So
here's
is
the
it
thing.
5?
You have 5 more rounds before he dies. So, all right.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Zappa, where you at? 19? Very nice.
Yeah.
all right.
Don't fall.
All right, I hope you
I'm
guys.
taking my sweet time, dude.
Yeah, I hope you guys are.
There ain't nothing I can do for him.
Yeah, I hope you guys are keeping tabs on this because I'm not exactly sure who's rolling what.
Okay, minus. We're still at minus 5.
That's
I
4
believe.
rounds.
Because you're just starting.
I think Naz is
No,
like one
okay.
round ahead of of me. And
Yeah, I'm 1 round ahead of everyone else. So
Yeah,
if,
I'll let-
so
yeah, I'll let-
swing blade and
next round.
I'm not
11.
s-
Okay,
yeah,
there.
I'm not seeing any 3s or any 2s, so I really don't give a shit. Just
Okay.
just as long as.
I'm 1 round away from death.
Looks
Okay,
like
no,
me and
me.
Sab-
All right,
are the
so
one.
okay, you can jump down now.
fuck my life.
All right, now so you're gonna fall down.
Okay, so I got down to 60.
Let's cut our
Yeah,
losses
that's
and get the
still a
fuck out
lot.
of here.
60,
Too late. We're already climbing the rope.
you're 60
I can't
feet.
climb up any
Yeah,
faster
I'm at
than I
60
can go
feet.
down.
So.
All right, you take 4 damage. You can save your friend. Give him the potion.
6T. 6T.
60.
Unfortunately.
Well, you went down 60. Therefore, you have.
No,
20
I
feet left.
went down 20, so I was still 60 feet
Oh,
up.
okay. Well, then I thought you went
Yeah.
down 60. Okay, so here's
So
the.
roll another 40.
So yeah. No, I'll go ahead and re-roll everything. So, 4. Well,
Okay.
okay. No, I'll tell you what. I'll do what you said. So 46. Here is the rest. Hopefully you can. It won't take that much. 22.
Yeah, I'm-
Actually,
Whew.
21 damage. 21 damage. Let
I
me.
am down 8 health.
You're down 8, but you are good enough to where you can give your friend the healing potion. So that's what you want to do. Give.
I poke him with a healing.
So this is what happens. You fall on your ass. you you've got a pain in your head because you fell, but you are still conscious. You see your friend next to you. You remember that, okay, I have to save him. You take your potion out. Actually, there's technically a chance that
Wand.
or your yeah, okay. You take your wand out and you tap him with it, and he's back to normal. The rest of you guys, just keep rolling. Just as long as you don't make a couple of 3 rolls, and that's all I really give a shit
So we
about.
got what, like 4 more rolls left, Mel?
That sounds right.
Yeah, I'm not keeping tabs on you
Okay.
guys. So, and by the way,
That's 1, 2, 3. Fuck.
It looked a lot
rolled-
closer to the
you
bottom
rolled-
than it really was.
Oh man!
On that
Alright,
last
so
roll.
they-
All right,
So we're what, 15 feet from the ground?
I'll keep. I'm going on the honor system, guys. I'm not keeping tabs on any of you guys. All right, so here I'm putting you in here because here's the side view of the mine shaft. There was actually, I was gonna tell you that there was another shaft a couple of feet lower, maybe about 40 feet lower, and then here's where the cave is down here. So
Oh,
here's
okay.
here's a cave.
Okay, so yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
you guys fell down, so I couldn't really tell you that. Okay, here's another tunnel that goes to the right or the east. So it doesn't. It's really well. Actually, you guys saw that on your way down, but since your friend fell, you really don't have time to investigate that particular shaft. So here, let me go ahead and put you guys in the mine shaft. So here we go. Pow. I'm gonna copy and paste. So you shouldn't be seeing it. Oh, there is a. Oops, that's not it. Oh, there it is. All right, so here is the bottom of the shaft. This is the actual shaft, guys. So actually, it should be a little bit bigger.
Oh, okay.
So should be about like this. All right, so you have a couple of friends that are down on the floor. The dog is there. Is everybody's token in there? I think everybody's token's in there,
Yeah.
right? Am I missing
Yeah.
Everyone that
something?
went down, yeah.
All right. All right. So, um, oh, here's the thing, guys. You are down at. This is it. This is a coal mine. There seems to be a fireplace here in the middle of the place. I think you guys can see it, right? You guys can make it out. Yeah, you can make it
Yeah,
out.
it
Yeah,
has
you can.
a light, yeah.
It has light source. All right, you don't see anything around you, but there are walls in the area. Now it's 10:30. We can keep going, depending on how you guys. It's like some people have to get up at 6 in the morning. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
give
I
you
gotta
because.
be up for work at 5.
All right, so
This
that's
would probably be a good stopping point. I think
that's
this is
yeah,
fair.
that's what I.
Yeah, this is probably fine.
All right. All right. So you guys are. This is it. This is the mine shaft. But you can investigate that on Sunday. All right. Before we leave, I usually give. We usually talk about how everything went. If you guys are digging it or maybe not digging it, or
It was going great until that fucking climb check.
I think
Yeah.
we're just kind of still getting used to the 3.5. I think after all these characters are killed and we make some
Now-
new
Swing blade,
characters,
I
we
ain't
get
dying.
in better shape.
Yeah. Now here's
But
the
I mean, I really enjoyed it.
Now here's the thing, guys. You can tweak your characters out because I let the people because you guys could probably think, man, he's really into the skill checks. I better fucking redo my stuff. So you can.
No, you're not that bad into the skill checks compared to the last team we had to play with. Trust me.
Yeah,
We had to walk
we
fucking 30
literally-
feet, and we had to make survival checks because we were walking 30 feet through the woods. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, well, yeah. on these skill checks.
And not just that, it was 30 feet that we had already been through, and it was on an open plain. It was like, okay, now roll survival to see if you make it. We literally just made it.
Well, survival is more like you spot some quicksand. If you make a survival check, you don't notice that it's quicksand. You are now in quicksand. You screwed up. You didn't make your survival check. You are well. Not everybody would start to sink. It would be the first guy, so it wouldn't be that big
Right,
a
we
deal.
agree with you. We were just saying that this guy was just a little bit. He was a little bit obsessed with the skill check. So what we were saying is that you're not as bad about it. So
All right.
that's good. I think it's just getting used to the system. I enjoyed the story, and I felt like we had a lot of freedom to kind of do whatever we want, and that was cool.
Great, great, great. And again,
Up until that fucking climb check.
well, I mean, the odds are.
No, the
We can't-
climb
yeah.
check was fair. I have
Yeah.
terrible luck when it comes down to moments like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it was a good challenge though. I felt challenged, but we didn't.
Yeah, no, it was definitely fair. The fight was, not like, oh my god, there's no way we can win, but it wasn't like, man, this is easy. Why are we even here? So it was
Well,
definitely good.
Great, great. Well, I do a lot of strategy with my guys. I don't pull any punches, and if you have a group that just is not thinking straight, they need to be punished, and that's just me. Like for example the tying the rope around each one of you guys in case somebody fell. Yeah, you need to be punished for not thinking that somebody
Right.
might die. But again, I'm not a killer DM. Um, Everybody gets.
We won't do it again. That's for sure. Next
Right.
time, we're definitely gonna tie each other up. That was a good
Yeah.
idea.
All
I
right.
had a good time.
Great, great.
Me too.
All right. Well, I guess I will see you guys. If you have any questions, put them on the forum. The video is going to be on YouTube. If I drive to work. It takes an hour, so I kind of just like to hear the story, just so next time I'm like, oh, I know what we did last week.
So, is there any way that we might be able to start a little bit earlier next time? Because I know a lot of guys can't go late into the night, but we could probably take some more out of the afternoon if that would be okay.
Yeah,
with you.
we can start early. Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, I got to work in the morning as well, and it's better if I can get to bed by 11.